final stage. Configure. Reprogram. Reconfigure. Redefine.
Good morning. Hooey, what up, Kalutzi? This was a little bit longer of an intro than I had planned, but we're here. The start time is only 8 minutes off of what I was planning, so that's fine. I figured given just how early in the morning was, a longer start time wouldn't be the end of the world. Have people wake the fuck up and roll on in. But we're here. We're ready to rock.
Said it was an army of what will happen to
headphones.
Mid and the others? They'll be fine
Where's
as
my
long as it's
headphones?
decent.
Underneath my sweater, evidently. That'll do it. So, the last we left off, we were in... what was it? We were in the midst of finishing up a whole bunch of... side quests and hunts. There was a ton of them. Just an enormous amount. They really back-end loaded a lot of the side quests in general, in the game, no doubt. But we hammered through them all. And now we're on to the main quest line again. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else that I was considering. No, I don't think so. So I think we'll hop on over to the Ironworks and pitter patter. Let's get at her.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Good job, Mid.
Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
Mm-hmm.
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Who the hell found us all the way out here?
All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Watch this turn out to be like a friend. A lot of prep. Never mind, I lied. They're not friends. The blueberries have shown up.
Here they come.
They seem awfully organized.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Westfield.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I'll have you know, earthquake here. One stun clear into the heart of every man in the cliff.
Given they're supposed to be like completely,
How are we doing, Mid?
completely
I thought
mad.
you said that ship was fast. Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Ogre killer.
Heartbreaker.
Heartbreak. He's given himself like 5 different names. Ouch. Missed my window. Ouch. Oh, I forgot to re-up on potions. That might come back to bite me in the ass. Oh my god, this guy's getting absolutely destroyed. Might have been a good idea to buy our potions ahead of time. I thought we would have done that last night before I saved and exited. Clearly not.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy
Clearly not.
lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Pitter patter. Let's get at her then.
Clive.
Oh. Why are you here?
But I thought he
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, lovely. See, this is where the potions... Okay, no, we don't want to fight that. What up, Hocus? I did!
Phoenix is
I
fiery
did.
fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
That's another name.
Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Bro, I don't have the potions for this shit!
Not blood that runs through a lady's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Fuck it, let's do the lot. Just kill everyone!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. It's over.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Wow, well done, Uncle. Yay, yeah. Just by the skin of our teeth.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Good God, that's an enormous ship. Fuck me. Wow. Hey, what's up, Maverick? How you doing this morning? A little seasick?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I'm not doing too bad, Maverick. Would it be better to start the stream on Twitch and then switch to YouTube after an hour or so? Eh. You still have to convince people to come over. It'd be more about streaming for more than an hour on Twitch. If it was really anything, I'd have to like choose a game that's remotely interesting on Twitch. Stream it for like 3 hours, maybe 4, and then switch, but right now I don't have the time to be splitting like that, so we'll worry about that later.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
So I've heard.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Nah.
Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio!
Uncle's goated.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Nah.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
What the fuck?
Gregor of mercy.
Dijon made it all the way here? Like that? Dude can barely fucking walk. Your fault? More or less. You waited way too long before making your move. Way too long.
What have I done?
That is not the medicine girl. Oh my lord. This medicine girl is literally everywhere. Who's Gregor? Gregor is actually a female god. Although, Conor McGregor clearly comes to mind. Just not the right one. So we have left port, we're crossing into Ash. Oh boy.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Oh yeah.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
She's got that look in her eye. She gonna kill crazy.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh boy.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Really? Gash? Really? Calling out a god's vagina? Alright.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Holy fuck, this thing's turning on a dime.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
We're just gonna ignore Odin floating around, really? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna want out of this one there, Big Shoots. Gaz, you're not prepared.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Oh boy. Okay. Alright. So, new plan. She just hauls Odin away. We still don't have any fucking potions. do not give me this bullshit where the guy's on the other side of the fucking world. Oh, we are definitely Sea of Thieves. Oh, wow, you would. Oh my god, that dodge at the very end. Whew. Kill the medicine girl. She has all the curatives, restoratives. What is she? There's like 2 more curatives, restoratives. Oh, fuck. I can't remember all of them. There's like 4 in total. But she is everywhere. I'm not convinced Medicine Girl isn't Gregor herself. Walking amongst the men. Laxative, curatives, restoratives, laxatives. I don't think that's it, but that would be fucking hilarious. Oh, we inside now. Potion?
Fight at last. We're all going to die.
I need to hurry.
Knock, knock. This is a remarkably empty boat. I know we just killed like 8 guys or something, but I mean the size of this ship, there should be like 100 men.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Ah.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds!
Round 2.
Farewell. It's over.
Oh god. Bro, I don't have time for you. Stop targeting him! Fuck's sakes! This game's auto-targeting even when you're not on auto-target is just such a meme. Oh, fuck. Dodging too early.
Nice try. She must be here somewhere.
I'm just a cook! Knock, knock. I'm here. Let him cook. Please let me cook!
Jill!
You came.
Found her.
Get back!
Wait, what? Oh, okay, just the lock. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire?
We only just built this damn thing. We're already gonna burn it to the ground.
Flame.
The moment you see him on your on his horse, then now we're in trouble. Ah, we're fucked. Well, there you go. That's unfortunate.
In earnest then.
No, we don't know why there's two icons of fire. All we know is that having multiple icons of fire just runs counter to what the people of this universe or this world understood about icons. We don't know more than that. Yikes. This man's out here playing Moses. Oh, that's kind of hot. Talk about hanging fucking 10. Oh, that's not good. You're going to fucking Davy Jones's locker down here? Holy hot shit. Wow, that's just staying up there. We do dead ass being Moses. We're parting the seas. This seems unsafe. We just gonna assume the water's there now? Although I guess we don't have a choice anyway.
I think so. But to where?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Really, Hocus? That's fucking weird. I'm not even sure why that would happen.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Oh boy.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Trust me, I bought slightly better armor than last time. Also, I have limited potions.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Dude, this guy's stagger is enormous.
Stopping the blight.
Holy shit.
Notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know more of this world or of our place in it.
Holy fuck, dude.
Fates were so easily rewritten.
This guy's unbelievable amounts of stagger.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that
Where the fuck am I even at?
Mantle you've been given. And
can't even clear that bar. I guess it's probably intentional.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Didn't I tell you to get out of here? Are we gonna do like a Shiva Ifrit combo? Because that'd be pretty
Your iron
wild.
will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you,
Oh yeah, Barnabas has been making
Mythos,
out with Ultima.
You wield
In the form of his
might
mother for some
many,
reason.
Yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations.
Barnabas, you gonna get off the fucking
Shall
meth?
see them restored to their proper forms.
And maybe off your mom's teats?
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Quiet equality sounds like the new Wall Street Journal buzzword.
And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh boy.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Oh, that's gonna fuck her up. the epic music! Clive bested. Amazing. Given how far down I had that meter, I'm wondering you might be able to, if you're a mad lad, break that. Maybe. I still think it forces the end for the story, but... East Coast get maple flavored smoke in the air. That's the Quebec folks this time.
And they will have seen the ice.
We've had nothing but rain for like 2 weeks.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
We were just sitting around naked because we were out in the water or something? Are we really this down bad that we're just sitting around naked at night by ourselves on a beach and we ain't fucking? Is that even possible?
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
What if you were also good at fucking? But you'll never know, because every time... There you go. Okay, come on.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so lone.
Figure it out!
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to
Somebody save me. I'm sitting naked on the beach, save. Look, she is 3 inches away from a reach around right now and a
No
dream.
one is beyond saving.
And we're literally just sitting here nude on the beach, 2 fucking 11 out of 10 individuals, wasting our time talking about shit. We've just been fighting gods and everything else.
So that you may
Just
protect those
get
you
it
love.
done. Have a mini vacation.
What you've
5
always
minutes.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
For the love of God. Figure it out.
Jill.
And?
Are you sure?
Yes!
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Really? This is how we get it in?
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Of course they are! What does that even mean? Oh my God. The closest to an orgasm Jill's been in fucking 37 years.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
For the love of God. I swear to you. Listen, what do you...
I promise you, Jill.
Figure it out!
Find a way to escape this fate.
Wow, Clive has, like, negative nipple? Okay.
Find a way to save each other.
Well, don't save it for marriage. You're pushing 40. There's a movie about this. Oh my God, come on. No. You're not, no. Come, don't do it. Don't do
We
it.
might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Please.
And I promise you, Clive,
Oh my God.
that I will be there. No matter what you must become.
I know.
This scene was 100% written by a man.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh my God, finally! Holy shit! Wow. Bro. My man's waited nearly 40 years for that moment and still almost fucked it up. that scene felt really forced, and like I like the concept of like the beautiful moment of him, you know, accepting Shiva and the whole 9 yards, but I feel like they could have done more to bring those two seemingly closer to make that scene feel more meaningful, but then also, you know, maybe pull back a bit on the cheese.
What of Barnabas?
It was a little too...
Do we pursue him?
It's a little too theatrical, which is weird because other scenes in this have been, like, really well handled, but...
Whether we like it or not. Besides...
That one was a little awkward.
We must do first.
And not for the right reasons. I don't smoke, but if I did, I'd need to smoke after that scene.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
I mean, Final Fantasy VIII's thing did romance better, but it was also, you know, a little heavy on the cheese at times. But I mean, if Final Fantasy VIII's was like more of the tropey, like dark, brooding man with the impenetrable wall and the beautiful girl that's trying to break the wall down, and she only really gets him, and the tension build, like it's like it was trope. They handled it pretty okay. This was like we were meant to believe that these two spent childhood, and then there was a gap of 13 years, and then the next decade together with all these situations where they're flirting right at the edge. But, like, it's almost as if all of their interactions together were meant to believe only ever happened on screen where we saw them, and they never had any interactions off screen. And then in this moment, finally, after all this time, all of a sudden now they decided. Which, I guess some of it is clearly, you know, this is, you know, Final Fantasy VIII was almost equal parts love story between Squall and Rinoa, as it was about you know, about the main story and killing Artemisia, but this is clearly, you know, they didn't want to make this about their relationship, which is probably also why Jill played so in the background, but it also ends up making that scene feel despite. Yeah. It just makes it feel a little bit more awkward than it needed to. But I think, honestly though, the awkward parts about that scene weren't necessarily their interactions, so much as it was the... You know, between the Odin scene that we just had and that scene and whatnot, and we've had at least one other, I'm getting a little tired of hearing Clive say basically the same thing in every scene. And Odin is starting to say the same shit in every scene he's in, but Clive on the whole, you know, just this part of me, my fears and my anger and my hope, like, bro, you're fucking 40. You've been doing this shit for fucking decades. You've clearly have to have figured some of this shit. You can't just be sitting here going, now this is where it's all come together. It took Odin to part the fucking seas like Moses before it started to really dawn on me. Like, and so to have him sit there and monologue about it, is weird to me, and kind of stupid. It felt like, I think that's what made that scene felt forced. It was like, all right, we need a scene where these two finally, finally hook up on camera. Give the player that, and we need a scene in which Clive takes Shiva, and we need a scene in which Clive as a character reaches some form of self-actualization or recognition, despite the fact that he's already kind of done that several times. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Clive hit that moment when he fought Ifrit in his own fucking head as Ifrit. He literally faced his inner demons. Like, all the things he was talking about in that scene that we just watched, he's already, like, that shit was already both literally and figuratively tackled in the first third of the game. So that, it just felt like we have nothing else to say here, but we want to, the scene needs to have more emotional weight, so we'll just throw this shit in here. Hey, what up, Stem? It's all good, Stem. I appreciate you stopping by for a moment, brother. I hope you're enjoying the game yourself. Yeah, it just, their relationship, how they handled their relationship on camera, how they handled Clive figuring his own shit out, all of those things didn't quite come together in that scene, I think, the way they were probably hoping it to, because they seemingly resolved themselves external that scene. Like, I don't think the players had a lot of question marks in their heads going on about any of this, and I don't think players had, by and large, would have question marks going on in their mind as to whether or not those characters had those same questions. In their, in my mind, both of these guys already figured this shit out. Visually, I like the whole idea. They've gone through the ocean. Supposedly, their clothes are like fucking soaking wet. That's why they're naked on a fucking beach. It's all the only thing I can come up with. But it makes for a visual, him taking Shiva. It's a very intimate, private moment. All that stuff's great. I just wish that they had dialogued better. Because they've already had this conversation. Like, how many times have we heard Clive be like, I'm gonna do it for everyone I love? And how many times have we heard Jill basically say, and I'm gonna be there with you the whole time? Which is why I say this was definitely written by a man. Because it's 100% from a man's POV. I know we're playing as Clive, but in that moment there, given how little, of Jill that we've gotten, and how emotionally stunted Clive is, I feel like having Jill in that moment take the lead and just have Clive be completely in the passenger seat there, maybe would have made that scene better. But yeah, because that scene, all that scene reeked of was like a dude writing it, putting himself in Clive's shoes, like, oh, wouldn't I just love to be the big, powerful, rippling muscle man that's just brooding and dark and mysterious, and it would be amazing if a woman just loved me even though I was such an emotionally detached weirdo and just such a violent man, but I have it under control, so she finds it so attractive. And oh, wouldn't it just be amazing if she just said that no matter what, I'm just with you and I'm gonna support you the whole way, and it would just feel so good and amazing. And that's such a sound. That's what it came across as. It's just like a dude writing his fucking, like, his real life fantasy, but only for one specific scene. It's like, oh, I can finally do it. Let me write this opus. Hey, what's up, Corpse? What up, XVI? How you guys doing? Rolling in at the same time. Yeah, super weird. Super weird. What did I miss? Oh, it was just a scene with Clive and Jill that, you know, it was finally their scene where, you know, they're supposed to have come together, finally, literally and figuratively, I suppose. But it was just a really forced, it was a bit of a forced, weird handling of several character and plot points. And unfortunately might have been the weakest scene in the game because of it. It's not like the end of the world or anything like that. It was just, you know, it's just disappointingly unsatisfying for the, you know, the loose end tie-up of their would-be relationship. And a good part of Clive's...
Split the sea in two.
Yep.
She's always been partial to a tall tale.
And Clive's character development.
And then there's Tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a cash.
Another tragic character poorly written and forced. Up until that scene,
we're running out of time.
or for the first, let's say,
We've done our best to shore up that hideaway.
3/4 of the game,
A few planks.
I don't think Clive was necessarily mishandled as a tragic character. I thought it was done really well, actually. It's just that one. It's just that one scene. They're just because all it was the, you know, to reiterate, just because you guys came in towards the end there, it was just kind of like the whole concept of Clive coming to realizations that he's already long since come to before on screen multiple times. It's just like there's like, we need something happening in this scene to help, you know, these two characters converse and have it be this deep, intimate moment. But because Clive had already had these moments with himself earlier on, it was just like, all right, well, we're repeating ourselves. And then Jill repeated herself as well. You know, like she's already said, you know, these things on screen with Clive on screen before. And so it was like a repeat show to facilitate. The larger part of that scene was to facilitate the passing of Shiva's powers onto Clive. And to like the two major features of that scene were the moving of Shiva to Clive, and also the final on-screen union, legitimate, you know, romantic union between Clive and Jill. But because of all that happened before, it just so much of it just didn't make sense, and so it felt almost patronizing to a degree. I tell you, this vacation from gaming is great and all, but I'm starting to feel the itch. Gotta stay strong. Weather is too nice. Apartment not done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that can be a double-edged sword. Used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Okay, so she can do all directions. It's another dodge. I don't know how useful that is, but...
I should visit Joshua.
Hey, with a super chat, let's go. This is a super chat. It costs money. This means nothing except that a monetary transaction took place. There is nothing super about that. That's all. Thank you, Corpse. Appreciate that. How is the family? Everyone good? Oh god, that guy's got a mark. That means there's side quests, and there's one right there. Oh, not again.
Bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
Please no.
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway,
Aether.
the mine's just down the road from there, spewing out ether like no...
And the village.
Yeah.
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but if something ain't done...
Okay, alright. Blacksmith's Blues. 4, we're starting to push it. 3, okay. 4.
I won't let...
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn.
I thought he might be...
What up, Jam Jar? How you
Don't
doing?
do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well...
There are more quests for this blacksmith than there are for Jill. Ha! Back to work, wish you could stay and boost the EU count, but work? Ah, it's all good, Exeek. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Thank you very much. Good luck with, finishing up the apartment and whatnot. And, we'll see you hopefully in the not-too-distant. Family is good. Going to the zoo today. Going to drop the baby off with, a family of wolves or gorillas. Hey, look.
I'm back.
It worked for Mowgli. Clearly there's something to it. I appreciate it, Exeeg.
What do you want?
We've moved on to Ice Brand now.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Okay. So, Blacksmith Blues round fucking 63.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Only 6 more and we can complete the meme.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
If Disney has taught me anything, all animals are good except talking snakes. Stolen straight out of the Bible. Plagiarism. Did it remove all my messages with that emoji? Wait, what? YouTube, I mean, I'm in live chat, which should show me pretty much everything instead of top chat. I'm not seeing anything. So I don't know. YouTube's... Between YouTube and Nightbot, sometimes you can catch an awkward... shadow moderated situation. Just got back from watching the scene with Jill. I know, right? Finally they kissed, but it was in like the most kind of aggravatingly like disappointing scene. It is YouTube, it's true. Who knows what's going on half the time. Listen, just the fact that people have to watch at like 2x speed when they first enter the stream to try and catch up, despite it being live, is already a great meme.
Can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story?
I'm becoming an adult, it seems. Got approved for a mortgage from the bank. Let's go! Let's go.
How was she?
Type a message with only the emoji. Only the emoji gets sent. That's weird. Now that I've not seen before. Maybe go without the emoji.
Just don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. It's got
a smelter
hood over the top for additional thermo amplification.
Oh, shut your mouth. Tell me what you need. What am I killing?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be... Oh. So, what exactly...
We've got a couple of examples.
Oh, we're killing
here.
these.
Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. And what's more, we've collected as many as we can.
So you want me to visit some ruins?
That's it. And there's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume.
Okay.
And another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then.
It'll do.
I like how he just casually drops these locations that are entire fucking, like, kingdoms away. Like, yeah, that'll do. You want a little fucking trip there, mate? Get me some fucking fallen materials. It's only a 4-week journey in one direction just to get to the one, and then a 9-week journey to come back in the other to get the other 2. Getting approved by a Japanese bank for mortgage when I'm not Japanese is pretty good. That is an understatement. They are very stringent about that shit, so that's fucking incredible. Might be getting the keys at the end of the month. That's super exciting. Let's go! Did you find a place that was relatively reasonable price-wise? Because there's been, thanks to a declining birth rate, a lot of abandoned locations throughout the country. Side quests are such a mixed bag. Some are that nice, developed characters and fetch quests. You know what? I was thinking this yesterday, because just the day before, the stream before, I had been praising the side quests in this game for being so additive, meaning they're really adding something to the expand upon the main quest line, or give more depth to the side characters that you might not see too often, or a bit of both. And or at the very least, you know, provide you something useful, you know, to use. But in the last couple of rounds of these side quests, as we've gotten further into the end game, there's been an uptick in what just feels like busy work.
The stew's awfully thin.
Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Makes you wonder how any of the in-game world travel, anyone in the this game world travels when it seems only a handful of people are capable of dealing. It's essentially nothing but caravans led by innumerable armed people and or a smaller handful of the more adept fighters. They at least, they do a pretty good job of setting that up. People will freely admit when they're not capable, etc., etc., and they do cover caravan situations and whatnot. But it's true. Most people are a bit of a wet paper bag.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
Did she?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yeah.
Alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
I will say that one of my pet peeves, and not, this is not an example, but the one before where I was talking to the guy over in Mid's lab, is, like, arbitrary side quests that have, like, a very simple, you know, what you're gonna do, but they manage to find a way to drag it on with dialogue, like, before you get this quest started. It's like, it's longer than a fucking main quest, you know, setup. They just on and on and on and on and on and on. Can't use paper bags anymore, that's not carbon neutral. Oh shit, what do we go? We can't use plastic, we can't use paper. Are we just carrying everything around kind of just cupped in a t-shirt that we're wearing? Is that where we're at now? A new build though, Jam Jar. Holy shit, so was it on a property where, Where there wasn't a building, or was there one there and you're demolishing and rebuilding, or what? I'm surprised you went with a new build, especially where you guys are living. That shit is expensive as hell. My god. I've heard so much from many expats about finding places even in many major cities that are just abandoned for, comparatively speaking, low prices and biting the bullet on renovations instead of... Although one of them did mention how, depending on the renovations that you need to do, building new is often more feasible just because renovation work in Japan, for whatever reason, is unimaginably expensive. A wet, worn-out band shirt on a broken broomstick. Oh shit, we're going that far? Oh my god. Are we train hopping now too to save, you know, it's kind of like carpool? No fucking shot. Okay, so, like, some of these green dots are our current quests. Some of these green dots are ones we hadn't even picked up yet. What the fuck? They're just side quest dumping. Super hardcore side quest dumping. Wow. The building was already complete, but actually turns out it's cheaper to buy land and build a house. Oh shit. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go.
Or it should be somewhere nearby.
Well, either way, that's incredibly exciting. You guys must be both terrified and thrilled. Which is about how Em and I feel about this place. Terrified and thrilled.
What are you after?
Your mother.
That all, is it?
Oh yeah, let me look at my new abilities with Shiva. Shiva! There's still one more. We stealing fucking Odin? Dear God. First of all... Yeah, no. The power hierarchy of some of these doesn't make a lot of sense. But that's okay. Alright, so mini tornado. This is just a lot of multi-target. Interesting. My wife and I just need another 30 grand and we'll have a down payment for a house of our own. By my rough calculations, I'll be roughly around the time I'm 55 years old. Bro, it's fucking nutty out there right now. It is a a clusterfuck of miracles that Em and I are in this place right now. Honest to God. And the miracles haven't stopped. They are still ongoing. And will have to continue to ongo for probably another 3 years before we're, like, in the, okay, our heads above water now. The exciting part is being able to install the internet how I want and can get 10 gig up and down, however I fail to see how I need that. The scary part is more will the community take a gaijin? Ah, yes, of course. Are you going into a location where that's usually a problem? Some places, some areas, you know, especially like landlords and whatnot, I've heard are more okay with that than others. I have to assume that given you've lived there for some time and work there, and you speak the language to a degree, from what I remember, I don't know, maybe at this point you might speak it really well. All of those things should lend themselves to a better situation. And you're married to somebody who is Japanese. So, I mean, it might be different if you were there by yourself, and you'd only just got there, and you didn't speak much of the language and whatnot, but all of those factors should probably change it. Perks of getting a mortgage in Japan is that you can get a mortgage with 0 deposit, and the interest rate is 0.375%. That's just so disgusting to hear, bro. It actually hurts my soul. That actually hurts my soul. Yeah, none of these are really that intriguing to me. But you know what is? Mastering Gigaflare. So that I can make my moves here. So, as it stands, we've got... The thing to get rid of is probably... It's probably that one, so what we need is... Yeah, we're unless you're first-time homeowner, you get... The deposit is less, it can be lower, but yeah, the interest rates are... fucking soul-crushing right now. So we're gonna keep this one. In order to do that, we want to master it. And then we're going to change that to pile drive. So fire now becomes just our main set. Wind becomes our shatter set, and then our finisher becomes lightning. $10 handies behind a Denny's, 15 if you want me to look you in the eye. Hey, that's not bad. $5 extra for some eye contact? Shit. I mean, that's a nice personal touch for not a lot of extra funds. When I told the estate agents how much it is in the UK, they jumped on the calculator to work out the difference and just couldn't believe how it was so high. Oh yeah. Well, it's because everything in the Western world is just propped up on literal bullshit. Actual, fundamentally insane bullshit. And incredible avarice that is insanely top heavy within the population. So it's just like the actions of the minority are, because as time goes on, the wealth has shifted further and further up into a smaller percentage, and where all the money goes and where the money is spent, that moves the needle economically more than where the money isn't, right? So you end up in a situation where the band of influence is getting smaller and smaller and smaller, but the effect gets applied oftentimes disproportionately to the band below. And so you end up in a situation where that exacerbates the band getting smaller and smaller and smaller, while fucking everyone in the middle and the low end, with the middle class is always whatever's left of it, although the definition must have changed at this point, getting kind of more and more kind of gutted. It's just a crapshoot. But like I was saying on the podcast, I really do think, like, for all my knowledge of economics, which is all that my undergraduate could, with, you know, my bordering on minor in economics can provide me, really my only takeaway was, and that doesn't give me a lot to go on, I'm no fucking master of anything in that's for sure, not even fucking close, but from my own understanding, my pea brain, we really fucked up when we started to just invent new ways to try and make money where it didn't exist. So the moment that we moved our currencies and stuff off of backing it with anything that held more universal value, and the global banking system and trading, you know, foreign exchange and shit started to become more of a thing, and like all the ways in which debt and credit started to get leveraged, the funny money shit, that really fucked us up. Bad. And now the problem is, now that we've gone that far, we've gone this far, it's you can't really detach it anymore. You're just in it. It's basically impossible to remove yourself from it in any appreciable amount of time, and certainly not without policies that would never get you put in office. So, my God. The thing I don't get is, in Japan the interest should be like 2.2% or something, but all the banks give discounts, which is how I got. I would assume it has to be in some way, shape, or form a way of trying to keep people from leaving the country or incentivizing them to stay, because the population growth is pretty gnarly. So maybe it's a government working with the national banks and banks to help incentivize people wanting to stay. It'll burst eventually? Yeah. Yeah, but like, the amount it bursts each time that it bursts again is comparatively less and less. Because they're, you know, they learn just enough about how to minimize the catastrophe that allows them the comfort to want to go out and build the same system back up again that is invariably going to crash it again. It's kind of like, you know, the first major crash, and then next one was like, oh, okay, well, we learned some shit, and then we learned some shit, but, like, it still fucks a bunch of people, but they get better and better at keeping the economic drivers churning over. I just wish that we could be in a situation in which we weren't so dependent on credit. And the only way around that, well, there's no way around that anymore. I wish that, and by I mean like just as a financial tool in general, like not just as an individual, but like any entity, from government, business, whatever. Because it just feels like at this point we're just inventing money. How much debt can we possibly get? Like, does the debt even matter anymore, nationally speaking, or internationally even? Like, does that even mean anything? Like, when does it matter? If it doesn't matter now, when does it matter? Like, we're trillions. We're talking countries with trillions in debt. So we talked on the podcast. Trillions of people don't even understand what trillion means. Like that doesn't even, like, that number doesn't compute. People hear billions so often now that they almost think that they understand how much money $1 billion is, and then appreciate that, one, they don't understand what $1 billion is, and then to, like, blow that number up to the trillions, multi-trillions, and now you're talking about national levels of debt, and, like, what like, does it even mean anything? Like, when, like, what does it, at some point, something has to happen. But what's the exit strategy there? Is it just fucking war every time? Is it just, is it just the international community going, fuck you, tariffs, until we get our money back? And then all the cost of goods in your country become fucking comedically expensive for everyone that lives inside of it? I'm spiraling in this conversation. I need to just get back to playing the game. But, yeah, it just always seems so funny. And all this is kind of like it's always fun to just listen to it, because it almost never actually seemingly comes down to any normal person. It's always talked about at some high level with some, like, handful of fucking extraordinarily wealthy people. But my favorite move here was, even though I don't know if I necessarily agree with the wiping out of any or all of the student debt that was going on in the States here in the last couple of days.
Nearly done.
Conceptually, the people blocking it, saying that it, leaning on it being too socialist, and, like, the whole idea of if it saves companies, or if it puts the money directly in the pockets of politicians, it is always capitalism. Always. If it's for anyone else, any other regular-ass citizen, it is invariably socialism. Without fail. And that forced dichotomy is one of my least favorite fucking things in the world. What up, Rich?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Oh, all the textures in the game are actually pretty fucking incredible.
Their own food.
On average,
I'll
anyway.
keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime. But if Eastpool's going to survive, as have those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry.
Alright, I'll go do Wade's job.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us.
Why are all the voices Northern UK?
Cook 'em right.
They talked about this when they did it. So essentially, when they made this game, okay, this is way too. Again, we're doing the thing where I talk before it pisses me off. This is not. We don't need 5 hours of Martha talking for this quest. It's just not necessary. So they talked about it before. Essentially, they had all the developers watch the Game of Thrones before they made this game, and it really shows. I mean, they've got character parallels, and some that are like, you know, legally distinct. My favorite being the legally distinct Hodor. So they really went literal with it in a lot of ways, but they very much wanted a kind of a representation of you know, medieval Europe, specifically more of an island nation situation. So it's the twins. This is like two islands next to each other, with you know, the concept that even sailing is relatively new, and so you know, you're dealing with a pretty homogenous situation. There is variations going south and north, but in general it's a pretty homogenous thing, and everyone's speaking with similar accents. But Game of Thrones was an enormous influence. I mean, just it kind of like the way I described it is kind of how everyone always points at Final Fantasy XII and says, "Hey, that's just Final Fantasy Star Wars." This is Final Fantasy Game of Thrones.
I've got a few rooms going spare now.
Where are we going now? Oh. I've got so many side quests in front of me right now. It's getting silly. Like, around here somewhere.
Shapes and sizes. Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
There she is.
It's been a pleasure.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bears from the Dragon's
speaking of
Area
dialogue, have you
confirmed
seen
the
Baldur's Gate
Longcat's
3 having
suspicion of mine,
174 hours
that
of
the slaver
cinematics?
we've been tracking is an
It's gonna be a no for me, dog.
She's no fool.
Hey, corpse!
If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it?
Thank you very much, corpse. I appreciate that.
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
You got any plans for the, I guess, does this end up being a long weekend for Canada and the US this year because of where the days fell? Because, I mean, we got Canada Day today, and then you guys have got, oh, it's on a Tuesday. Womp, womp, womp. How does that end up working for you guys in the States? Do you end up getting Monday off or some shit, or do you get, like, Tuesday off? But that's a weird day, like, having that dead middle of the week, more or less.
So sturdy,
Oh, they did do a, like, a long weekend kind of a situation? Monday and Tuesday. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, thank you very much for stopping by, Jamjar. Congrats again on locking up the house. That's fantastic news. Very exciting. We'll see you hopefully again not too distant in the future. And maybe this time, or next time, with a house and keys. Been a hot minute since we've been here. Wait, what? Okay, so on my screen, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 super chats from Corpse, but only 2 popped off in chat. How many did you put in, Corpse? So only 2 are in chat and only 2 are in Streamlabs. But the top of my chat has 5. Maybe show pictures of my move? Oh, please do! Or at least in DMs, you don't need to show the world. If you don't want to. Again, YouTube? Okay, only 2, okay, yeah, okay.
Haven't broken camp yet.
Makes sense.
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With
wow,
all
he sounds
haste,
thrilled.
Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Alright, Corpse, say thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the support, brother, too. I appreciate that. And if I don't see you before, enjoy the explosions and the degeneracy. Are we really doing this? Where is this fucking guy? Really? They're doing it to each other now? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Just... Just bothersome. Just bothersome.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
Brooding renegade is very apt.
I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Why aren't we just killing the slaver? Like, am I taking crazy pills?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Oh, okay.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Doris is like the Final Fantasy proxy for...
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
What was her name in Game of Thrones? The super big lady. That, the guy from the north was head over heels for, Lady Brienne of Tarth?
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter.
You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. And she won't be getting off lightly. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here. Well, anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Good work. What up, Marky Mark? Alright, there's... one down. Holy fuck. Me. Senseless. Would you just look at it? Side quest dumping like a champion.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know.
Oh yeah, yesterday, in the first 3 hours or so, I think, there was the,
infamous outlaw.
Bahamut fight. Was quite something.
Thought you could sneak off without
We
me,
also
did
did
ya?
another S rank, hunt later in the day.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Lol.
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious
Well, I
ideals,
mean,
this place
technically
wouldn't
he,
last a year. So I
technically
left
he
to devote
is on
myself
our
to the work and
side,
spare you lot the consequences.
but yeah, if you go back and watch a little bit of the lead up and whatnot, and the aftermath, you'll
was your duty.
Even if
you'll find it out.
Stopped.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine.
I'll pay to watch it personally.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you?
Alright, fucking figure it out.
You, ready?
Yes, I am.
We can't
Let
afford to
us
waste any.
Right, you are.
go forth
Might be
and
worth
kill
having
them.
One last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the... How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Alright, so it's very complicated, but what's gonna happen here is we're going to kill
Let's hope you
them.
don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there.
Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me, and give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, I'll give him what for. And 5. And 6. Hello, big boy.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Wow, nice dodge. Don't have time for you yet, big boy. Hold the phone. Really, that little... Oh, it's so dumb. That's amazing. Alright, we're gonna find out if this freezes the whole bar. No, it does not. So, you'd have to use it earlier. Or you have to use... well, no, just no. Oh yeah.
Too slow. Nice try.
That does a lot of damage.
Is that it? Apparently not.
What the fucking...
You're not getting past me.
Fucking Chimera out here.
Nice try.
Fuck, messed it up. Fuck. Oh, this move is up frequently. What the shit? Whew. Kicking a creature called a leg eater seems kind of BM. That's still funny. It also slowed the stagger bar recovery. Oh, that, yeah. So it doesn't stop it entirely, but it does slow it down while it's doing the attacks. Yeah. But what I noticed is it doesn't increase the staggered damage. So each hit of it isn't increasing it. I guess that's only physical attacks that will increase it. So that's why I'm trying to find like the spot where I know that I can kind of attack it up, start that to get my damage in, and then switch over to Judgment Bolt. But Judgment Bolt stops it dead in its tracks. So you always get both lightning bolts in if you hit it at the very end.
The question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah,
There's
one or
more?
two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got
Oh,
the
okay.
bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares.
You recording this in the bathroom?
Wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally.
Lol.
Something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but... no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like.
Can't right now. Too busy.
Even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Oh, wonderful.
Better than I'd hoped.
I only had to kill like 3 mythical creatures to make it happen.
Sid, I've got something for you.
It's not another badge, is it? A cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief
Oh
for
boy.
generations.
I like the sound of
hold on,
this.
Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? Clive, you wouldn't mind if Sultan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can
If
keep
I
our
get a
secrets.
sword.
Right. Sultan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Alright, what's gonna be this fucking blade? I mean, I'm always in for bigger, badder weapons. If it means I can get through these side quests faster. Holy Hannah. They just woke up and chose violence. Yote, what, you're still here? Yeet.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember
Oh, all
Camille?
of the items we've been
We'll be using
collecting.
his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
Alright.
Bellows it is then.
Make the magic happen.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Dear God. That's a fucking sword.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Oh boy.
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
I will lose it immediately.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravoist.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
What?
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
What?
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Amazing. Why does this look like a portmanteau in German for goddamn? Goddamn sword? Diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Also, Ragnarok. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of a foulness and allowing for its rebirth, a clash they call Ragnarok. Oh boy. Okay.
I never fought me, and if it hadn't been for you... What do you want?
Alright, requires Ragnarok, another Orichalcum, which means one more S-tier rank hunt at least. Two... Oh, well, the Orichalcum come from other stuff too, I guess. It's not even hunt specific. 2 Darksteels, which are hunt related, and a primitive battle horn, which is also... That looks like an A-class fight, and 2 S's. There's a lot of shit going into that. Oh, it means Twilight of the Gods. Okay. Forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. Okay. The thing is, we need to choose if we want armor or the weapon, because Orichalcum is not easy to come by unless we start finding more of it. That just requires another hunt, and that also just one more hunt.
Anything else?
Oh boy!
We've run out of papio nuts and all.
This sword not even equipped? Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking.
Still alive,
I don't know if the hunts are available to us right now. That, might be...
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
After the, story has progressed a bit. I can check, though. No. Not yet. Not yet. I'm still getting over how many side quests they've planted in front of me here. All at once. I'm still reeling. Okay. Oh, we got the big boy sword, so...
Yeah.
Time to go put it to use. Great music. Probably like one of the more unfortunate things.
You deserve a rest.
About all these side quests happening now is that the whole world is covered in these weird purple ass fucking clouds, which makes all the locations kind of dim and uninteresting.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
It's over. Waken winds!
Lol.
Now to find this spherical echo.
From my POV, you've been in desert, arid areas for like the past 30 hours. A lot of it has happened in the arid areas for sure, and I mean some of that is too because we've been in a lot of places that are you know, overtaken with the blight or have been basically leveled by war. Excuse me. There we go.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
That's a long run. Wait a tick. Oh, hell no. Well, that's just annoying as shit. Fuck me. I didn't realize I had to go across and around.
Let's go.
Faster.
Alright, we'll do it this way. Dun, dun, dun. What have you been playing lately, Ronan? What have you been enjoying in your downtime? Ah, you're on the Tears of the Kingdom? How have you been enjoying it?
Thanks, girl.
What the fuck? What? That's his chest the whole time? Really? It's good, 3.5 out of 5. Oh, you're pretty close to where I was with my review.
This won't be easy.
You're finished.
What? Bro, what the for new attack is this shit? Oh, 75,000 damage. Woo! Wowzers. That's a lot of damage.
One to go.
They really shot themselves in the foot with the UI design. I didn't even really touch on that in the review. Because the review was already so fucking long. But the UI is and I probably should have, but you know, it's the same UI as Breath of the Wild, so I don't think it's going to surprise anyone. I probably should have talked more about it. But the UI in that game is not good. Not good. Yeah, even though you can sort for most used items, I mean, the secret there, of course, is it's your most used items, which means you would have needed to scroll through and use them at least a handful of times before they actually start to get slotted towards the front. And it's just. And even if that's the case, it's the constant, like, pulling up a menu to do anything, and it freezes, like, the whole screen is... It just kind of fucks the pace of everything up. I mean, there's a reason why the guys doing, a lot of the, you know, fancy schmancy combat clips that they post on, you know, YouTube Shorts or Twitter and whatnot, they've ended up going in and edited out all of the menu interactions out of the combat.
finished.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his
Alright.
toes now.
Hmm. Yeah, the menus really did hold it back. I think it's just one of those things where it's just too much. It's too much shit. For my taste anyway, it's just too much going on. It doesn't really it gets to the point where, like, is it really adding to the game or is it muddying the experience? Just because you can do XYZ in the game because they have all the shit available to you, does that actually make it better? Or in order for them to be able to allow you to do that, does all the stuff that comes with that make the more core aspects of the game better, worse? You gotta ask that question. For me, it certainly didn't make it better.
What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one
For Tears of the Kingdom?
another.
Oh yeah,
Not
that's
that
been out.
myself and the Guardians have been the best example to
Yeah,
them
it's
so
on Critical
far,
Hit.
subsisting almost entirely
Gotta get
on
that
Martha's
bell
charity
icon
as we
going
do.
over there.
It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it
All of
I
them.
thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, we're here to kill more Akashic.
No, you're up.
Precisely.
What if?
You mean
Yeah. At this point, the quest is just I kill some shit. So let's just say it.
You're right, my lord. I will.
Just tell me that I'm here to kill the Akashic.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Wow.
Lord, send us to the slaughter
Oh my god.
to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or
Fucking
will you
frying
fight
pan?
like free men and women?
Why is she really a frying pan? I mean, why not? Sure.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will.
We're about to play
Free
PUBG
men
with
and
Martha.
women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village.
I'm going to strategically kill everything.
Each detachment will keep the creatures
because I am a demigod.
Steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Come on over, everyone. Yeah, I was gonna say, I will not let this village fall again. Lol. Brutal. Savage. Wrecked.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Oh boy.
The half of her
Big
guard is
kitty.
here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
I will be fine. Worry not.
Next one's mine. I might...
Okay. Hey, what up, Soul? Happy Canada Day, brother. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today? We're just in the middle of an endless stream of side quests. We finished up a main story part, and it unloaded a million of them upon the map. And so we're in the midst of that.
There it is. With me, Torgal. Let's roll ready.
Oh, with the 69,000 demolished.
All right. Back to East Pool.
Absolutely demolished.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall.
What about Liverpool? Fuck them.
This is our home. And if anyone...
It's all about the only pool that matters is the East.
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father
And
took
soon
pity
they will
on the
be
Bearer's
fighting
plight,
amongst each other for who
and I
will be the
believe
leader.
If he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
East
But you
Pudlian?
should be proud,
Really?
all the same.
Yikes.
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
If you know what I mean.
I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
It was a long time ago.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face.
I was too young to know
Since
what
that
fear
day, there have
was.
been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means.
That I was insane?
To be a shield.
Okay.
Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Mm-hmm. And now we get to go back to Martha. Martha! Martha!
It's lucky. Not only did my...
Yeah, I delivered the seeds. That happened.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And
It
a home
is.
to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid.
You don't
Old
say.
as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Oh boy.
He showed up at the stables one
Flashback?
day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
Are we really just doing like a slow zoom right now?
And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yay, Eastpool! Oh, there we go. We got the signboard now. Right. We deliver those there, and then once that's delivered, we still have 1, 2, 4 minimum. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Holy shit. I am impressed.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pepper nuts and all.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today? How was she?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, Is it good news or bad?
Well, I fought a bunch of shit for you. Again.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
Looks like a furnace to me.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's
Oh.
flexible enough already.
Oh, fuck.
Don't say
Why do we have to talk
I'm
like
sure I
that?
can make a few improvements to it, yeah.
Oh my god.
You could just buy me a bigger...
Oh my
How about
god.
that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know
Oh
how.
my god.
With a new alloy we've been working on.
Uh-huh.
The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Can we stop talking about my bag? Stop fondling my bag. Please.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Well, at least... Again? Wow. Alright, that's maxed. Alright, well... I mean, I thought we were already maxed. 8, 5, 4, and 4. Okay. With 2 Ds? Bro. Come on! Come on! Really?
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story? Canva lost.
How much we gonna be over here talking about my bag and 2 Ds?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Wild. Oh shit, did she actually finish her job over here finally? Oh my god. A miracle.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Still alive, are ya? You'll not find a better
Crazy.
price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay. And now... 4 more side quests. I think, like previous, we had only ever had, I think... At most, we had 3 going on at once. I think there was one time we had 4. Maybe. But I think the fourth was just like one side quest leading into one other for the fourth. Otherwise, this is easily the most side quests we've been, we've had put in front of us at one time. It's like 7 or 8.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive!
You show them, kids.
To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front.
Not sure if it was because I was playing Final Fantasy 16, but my PS5 crashed hard last night, had a power cycle on my PS5 all night just to get to boot today. Really?
They formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Were you playing it in graphic or performance mode?
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
I mean, it's not like I had anything else going on.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Dear God.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like
the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Well, I guess I'll go do the thing.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Wait, why was Joshua listed? Random. Oh, probably because it's just where we are in the main story. Alright, before the League of Extraordinary Ne'er-do-wells get together, I guess we'll go and clap some cheeks for the greater good. I love how, I always love how they end up being in the most obvious places, too.
Come on then, Toggle.
They're like 300 meters outside of town. Guys, you're level 30. I don't know if you know this, but that's a problem. That man was level 28. I mean, now we're... Now we're really struggling out here. Stay down.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
Oh boy.
That's not possible. It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
That complicates things.
Here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
Oh, jeez.
Nothing to be sorry for.
He outed himself to save the children.
Hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and
Every time they've sent me off on some diplomatic mission, has it ever actually gone well?
Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of
Tough
your time?
diplomacy, you know, like tough love.
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
I mean...
So what do you propose?
What exactly is the answer here?
From his home? Close his forge?
Yeah, like what are your options?
That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
As usual, my diplomacy is just spectacular. We just knocked it out of the park. That went very well. Good job, Clyde.
Townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Don't worry, Lord Underhill's on the case.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
Well, it's not hopeful.
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
Or
We're all
useful.
alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over?
I have the high ground!
And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this.
King signed EuroLeague MVP Sasha Vezenkov to a 3-year, $20 million deal. 6'9", stackman. Yeah, what are the Kings doing? What is going on in Sacramento?
Choice, Lubor. Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here, a reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then, I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Well, another town ruined by Lord Underhill. My work here is done. Tuxedo mask. What are we doing now? Whose day are we ruining now? Desmond Bain, 5-year, 207 max deal with Grizzlies yesterday? Somebody else signed a max deal too. Yesterday.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen
Fred? No,
airship.
not Fred, not Van Vliet. Halliburton. Yeah. That was it.
Findings, but
yeah, I try not to think about Fred.
Would consent to do so in my stead. I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Fred with the reverse Dennis Schroeder.
Sounds like another lost wing.
True.
Just as friendly.
Very true. Wait, I can't even go down there yet. Unless I have to go through the Gilded Path, which I guess seems plausible. That's still a weird whistle.
Run like the wind.
Yeah.
No mistakes.
I thought I was already down this way. I guess not. It's probably gonna be a hunt up here or some shit. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh God. That's a lot of damage. I've got a friggin' eyelash in my eye. I can't see what the fuck is going on. Oh, come on. Leave me alone, boys. Ambrosia phasing through walls like a god. Yeah, Fred with that reverse. I can't believe Van Vliet got that much money. That shit's just unhinged as fuck.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, I have to. Sorry. My bad. Oh! That's not good.
Oh no.
I agree. Oh no.
You'll pay for this.
Okay. I mean, what did they expect? They're underneath a fallen... Like, did they not piece it together that... That would invariably lead to them being attacked? Surely.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Well, that leader's about to get tuned up. He dead? Yeah, he did. I love how, like, I'm killing some of these bosses, or like these mid-bosses, fast enough now that the boss is supposed to get to about half health before they send in another round of the mini guys. Like, it's supposed to technically, I guess, in their minds, it's supposed to be like a two-phase fight. But with those two big dick energy moves, no pun intended.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
They get cleaned up.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Well, sometimes, what do we say? Sometimes you just gotta be die. And I guess the Undying are discovering that despite their name, that holds true. Sometimes you just gotta be die. Fred getting all that money with no state tax? Well, I mean, that's like, he's got the ultimate bag, right? Man, I think this will, like, largely determine how I view Fred. Will be, how does he perform?
Of course.
With the mental knowledge, you know, the knowledge that he's technically just done now. Like, he's financially set. So...
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
How does he play under that?
Preliminary findings.
Because some guys just
Yeah.
pack it in.
Take them.
You know?
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
Clive finally making
Thank
some
you
sense.
for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Thanks for the scintillating conversation, Cyril. Real attention grabber, that one. By the way, I still think that you should probably not send your people on suicide missions to find out, you know, whether tricks really are for kids. You know, maybe not that important if they're just gonna go all die. I mean, how are you supposed to protect Joshua if everyone's dead because you've decided to go study the inside of a Titan's asshole with no guards? Doesn't seem particularly sensible. But who am I to question the Order of the Undying, which seems to be particularly adept at dying?
What's happened?
Who else can we fuck up with our useless diplomatic abilities? How you doing,
Clive,
Theodore?
You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Oh, good. You don't need me there.
News.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word.
Don't send us in if it's going well. Don't send us in. What up, Yano?
To prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me
Oh
a
yeah,
quick favor, could you?
we're giving her the business. There's a lot of side quests right now, and not very many of them have been entertaining today. They've been
I just need you to go over to the caravan.
just a lot of talking
until the bearers arrive.
and about 15 seconds of fighting.
How much faster I need to get all these supplies.
Now the talking is usually not bad because the writing and whatnot has all been good, but we've hit a point in the game where a lot of the side quests aren't really that fucking exciting in their writing either, and so we're kind of just grinding it out. If you do at least a couple of the side quests, which most people would want to for some of the rewards that you get from specific side quests. I mean, this is a 40 or 50 hour game.
I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
The Rockets are prepared to offer Lopez around 20 mil, which is more than the Bucks are willing to offer. Is that like a known thing, or is that just like a we've heard some whispers?
Reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers...
Nothing confirmed, just sources telling. Oh, okay, yeah.
Someone needs to prepare...
Lopez is a real interesting one for me. I'm very intrigued as to where Lopez goes.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
I gotta be honest, my track record is not. I keep trying to inform these people. My track record here has not been good. Every time they send me in, it just. And yet, here we are. Oh god, they're gonna just go all the way down there.
What I wouldn't give for a home.
Looks like this is the end of the road. When are they gonna let us through?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, I mean, I think Lopez has proven that he's got himself into a place now with his game where, you know, he doesn't have to be, as long as he's not on a team that's pushing an insane pace, he can be extraordinarily valuable. Like, he's a big body that's got a pretty proven defense to be, you know, pretty good. And kind of silly three-pointer.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you...
It is single player only, yeah, like pretty much all the Final Fantasies short of 14.
We resumed our business.
I did not hesitate.
I wonder if he can get another contract after this one, saying another 3 years. Who, Lopez? How old is Lopez now?
But what is done is done. Come then.
He's like 30,
How much
30 something, 33?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
35?
My associates will be...
Nah, I mean, after this, if he gets... Yeah, this would be like his last big deal, and then after that, he'd be getting like 1 year at most vet contracts. But, I mean, given what he's doing, even at 35, I mean, I think Lopez is still worth probably...
Sorry, able to save them.
Jeez, man.
But I
How are
only
you
have
supposed to
myself
argue he's
blame.
not worth 10 million a year?
He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me.
Like minimum.
I feigned interest in joining them.
He
in
might
the
be
hope
worth
he
closer
might be
to
encouraged tell me
fucking
more.
20.
And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of
You
beasts
don't
come down from the
say!
mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
A dragon?
The others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
A fucking dragon?
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
I mean, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting a dragon out of this shit. Let's calm down now. Do I have all of my potions for this? What kind of dragon are we talking here?
Array this side of the strait. Farewell.
Fucking hell. Okay. Ooh, Yeah.
Good girl.
I don't know how I feel about Lopez going to the Rockets, though. I want Lopez to get the bag. I think he's earned it. I just don't know how I feel about him ending his last big contract in Houston. Wouldn't be my first choice. I wish the Kings could have him, but, you know, they just don't have...
What's the situation?
The money. The situation is apparently there's a fucking dragon.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Oh, now we're going way the fuck up there? Oh. Remember I was up there, like... Oh my god, this was... Oh. This is a while ago. I said there's definitely 100% a boss fight here. Well... Here we are. What up, Dat Bread? Aether infused dragon nuts. What a delicacy. What a delicacy. Not a big fan of fighting dragons in this, but here we are. Or what in the shit is going on here?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Keep it simple for now. Any plans? No, Emma's working, so my plans are play Final Fantasy 16.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well.
Oh my god. We're really doing this, are we?
Too slow.
dodges just don't work well against these guys. They just do not. I went early again. I forgot I have to wait. This won't be as bad. Oh, he fucked it up because he grappled the fucking lightning staff. Oh, I'm looking at my friggin'... I'm looking at my bar, bud. Big finish. Get fucked.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh no, Theo! Bro, what are you doing?
No. There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Oh, jeez.
Theodore.
Well, that's awkward.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Elle. Theodore.
gonna take himself out?
Of my sister. Vito, wait. Goodbye, El.
Well, I mean, at least he went out on his own terms. I guess. You gotta get the fuck out of here before you turn into one.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business.
I don't know if that's like...
Figures, you see.
I don't know if that applies to everyone or if they just did it for the story though, Crownless. Like, it's the first time we've seen that.
He played at soldiers instead.
Perhaps if it's like the whole thing, like he loved her so much and he was so that he overcame what nobody else could overcome, typically kind of a situation or what.
Tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Rip Theo. A real one.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
All right, Theo. Oh, word? Wait, what the fuck did I just get? Probably the... Crimson Caravan. Yeah. Yeah, everything is Sag. No happy.
What's happened?
The only happy is Uncle, and even that I fear for. Well, I shouldn't say it, everything's bittersweet in this game. They do almost exclusively bittersweet. Oh my god, are we down to the last side quest? Again? A miracle. An absolute miracle.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
The last for now. Yeah, that's... I'm sure there are going to be more, but the last of this, like...
So many were in.
Deluge that they presented us with.
Clive, what am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various
Will you just get closer to the microphone?
with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength,
and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
I don't know how many times I can say this, but every single time I am sent in for diplomatic quests, it goes poorly.
No bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I don't know about that one.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
At this point, people are going to be doing this just for the entertainment, right? Like, clearly.
Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Alright. Just give me 1 sec. What a meme. Okay. We're an outlaw, we could just stab the fucker and be done with it. Who's gonna stop us? The non-existent army? Well, I mean, that's kind of where some of these side quests kind of take me. Like, at this point, it's
Halt.
it's almost performative.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be alright. Wait here.
Okay.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
Okay.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Only. Well, if you take into consideration the
already underway
Aether
for the
issue.
construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government.
Oh, thank you, Nahir.
One whose authority
I appreciate
is
it.
beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Yeah, we're gonna build a wall. Yeah.
The common
Oh.
folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that.
Nice
You
hat.
sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
That's not how that. Okay. We did it again, chat.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Oh, don't make me go.
Wouldn't have to ask them, I
okay,
suppose.
you're gonna do it. Okay. You're gonna make me
Begin
do
with
it.
those on the other side of the wall.
Oh, of course. Sweet Jesus, I just flew down here to Louisville and now I might have to drive back to Detroit. And drive back to... wait, why? Why would why?
With the meadows and those guards.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Time to get the polls in so we can pass them off to CNN.
Yourself somewhere earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to
Forgot
keep
a
what's
book for a machine we're installing?
Whatever it takes.
Oh my god. Wouldn't you be better just having them put you up in a hotel for the night and then having like the book rush shipped to the hotel for the next morning? It would probably be less time and less money and less effort.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. Now, he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'll be straight through that checkpoint.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, fuck. Right, it's a holiday weekend. Can't overnight it. True. They better be paying you some good-ass money to be doing that.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Honestly, the soldiers probably want to side with the dame too, because she's the one running the friggin' brothel. Half of them are probably soldiers just for the sake that they can get in there for a discount.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
He says as he's sweeping a dirt road with a broom.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
Wow,
On the dame's behalf,
nice voice.
Yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears.
It is a good
I'm a soldier, mate.
a good phrase
He
that
tells me what to do.
sawed
not
off.
The other way round.
I've never
Listen, I've got
never
nothing but
felt
respect for the Dame,
like using it myself, but
I've
I
got a family
appreciate
to
it.
look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
As long as you remain, they all...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Yeah, I'm sure it will take no time.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Oh. I was gonna say, where the hell is he?
Captain.
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
Okay.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
Oh, that's right. That was Philippe.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
Oh God, drive safe, Ronan. Holy shit. Take care, buddy.
Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
No dancing in the streets.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Okay, but like, what are we doing exactly here? We're not furthering any of this. We've just discovered, we've just basically, we've been a pollster.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I mean, yeah, but...
but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
Big shocker.
I handed it in.
Every time. Oh boy. Oh wow.
Tell the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Philippe just wants to get in on Isabel. Something fierce.
Because I realize what really matters to me.
This
Not following
whorehouse.
some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting
Oh my
Northreach.
God.
I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm
Like,
certain they're
probably
not finished
right
with us
now,
yet.
if
And when they
history
do come
repeats.
back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us,
Tier
my lady,
3 sub to Isabel.
it was you
True.
who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady.
Oh
Speaking
my
of standing
simping
together,
lord,
Would
Philippe.
you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh my lord.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
No, I'm literally useless at these.
Until then.
I don't do anything. Like, best case scenario, things get worse. That's your best case. Well, the good news is we've finally wrapped up the side quests for now. That was an enormous amount of side quests. Did it unlock any hunts? No. Not yet.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this.
Alright, now we're all the way up. Oh my god, man. Wow. The Fallen Enigma. Genji gloves. Oh, word?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, word? That's what I thought that would be. Lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds. How can you give up an entire accessory slot for that? Oh boy. As far as I'm concerned, Berserker Ring has to be a perma slot. And arguably Cleric's Medallion, so you're really just working with one. And like, 12 attack isn't much, but... most of these don't really move the needle a lot. There's a couple that reduce times quite a bit. One could make an argument for Lionheart Tonic in the big battles. Reducing Judgment Bolt by 9 seconds is also pretty huge. But otherwise, I just prefer to have as much damage as humanly possible. We did it, friends. Okay. It has been about 4.5 hours since I first sat down, so I am going to stand up and move around. I'll be back in about... oh, I'd say 20 minutes. I will just turn on some music and stuff for you guys. So, I would say I'll be back at about noon Eastern time. Maybe 5 after or something like that. And then we will continue! Hit the like button if you haven't already, bell icon as well. Don't be fucking slacking. I'll be right back.
Program. Define. Process. Reprogram. Reconfigure. Redefine. Execute. You must find them. You must kill them. Bring it into ruin. Turn them to dust. Live for nothing. I am a failure, and I love it. Deviant. Sometimes I wonder, all I see is darkness. As dread creeps over me, all I see is blackness, filling my veins with despair. A deep void opens up and swallows me whole. Down I go, deep down, I fall to dust. Can't you feel it next to you? Right beside you? I can see it. Can't you?
Alright, I'm back. I'm back, a little longer than anticipated. Sorry about that. I ended up just picking the kitchen up a little bit. And of course, when I went outside to take some stuff to the green bin, Miss Tuna arrived.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of
Still alive, are you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay. Well, it's time to actually continue on with the main quest. Imagine that. Imagine. If you will.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
It's official, Damian Lillard has requested a trade to Miami, but the Sixers and Nets are also interested. Makes sense why Miami cleared all that cap space now. Sixers could get involved in three-way trade with Miami and Portland. Oh boy. Lillard has to be a max contract, right?
What is this place?
Don't move.
Medicine Girl. MVP.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Finally, somebody that's actually using, not using your services, but like allowing her to be a medicine girl. The whole game we've watched her get denied.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Fuck, my skin has been so bad the last couple of days. Jesus, Lord of mercy. Crazy. 44 for 4 and 21. 45 this, 48 and with the player option. There you go.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to.
Try to is the operative.
Bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Well.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few,
Hmm?
but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Oh boy.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do? Not like I can stop the kid. He's hellbent. Oh boy. Did I just see? Yeah, there's more hunts. But no side quests. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, if we did all those side quests, and then I did one round of dialogue, and it was more side quests. Oh, Lord. Really? The aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. Well, doesn't that sound like a fucking walk in the park? Alright then. Here we go hunting. Ah, wrong button. Fuck me. So here's the problem. It just says the Velcroy, which is a very large area. To say the least. Miami is clearly where Dame wants to go, and it's the best fit, but Philly is that guy. Yeah. I mean... who's left at... So is Miami keeping Bam? And crew? Like, did they get rid of, like... any of their major players yet, or is this just like them having divested themselves of mostly their second line? I mean, of the locations, this into Northern would make more sense.
Yeah!
Caleb Martin is still there, Kevin Love is still there. They could lose Hero. Do they have the cap space without making that? Or do they even have something that will be of value enough? I mean, it's Damian fucking Lillard.
Back to the stables, go.
I don't think there's any way for me to go... Well, maybe.
Don't get surrounded.
Ambrosia.
Are Butler and Bam both staying? Like, do we know they're locked in yet? Oh, this is just one of these. Although this one's lit up. That's different.
This one's awake.
Similar to the Redstone, hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with feat and abilities of a single icon. Interesting.
Let's see what's inside.
I haven't used Titan abilities once. But I'll give it a shot to see what this is like. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Interesting. Ow, I thought I had that. Dick.
It's over.
Yeah, I've found, this is the third one I've found, you know, not other than the one that's in the hideaway. This is the third one I found. It's the only one that I found powered up. fuck you. Ow, you're a dick. Likely Bam Butler not moving. I'd be shocked if they were. At least I haven't heard stories. Yeah, I know. I'd be shocked if they were as well. Okay. But wait, there's more? I don't know about this. We're in some trouble. I thought that was the last one. Oh, this is new abilities that I did not... Okay.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, you're a bitch. Oh my god, get up. Oh, no shot! Oh, I thought I had that. Alright, what does it send you back to? Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Was there no other option to leave the trial? You only leave trial after you fail it?
Stay down. Farewell.
And I thought I had that shit. I'm kind of salty about that. He took way too goddamn long to stand back up after getting hit that like one fucking time out of a million. Am I supposed to be putting that in the red zone, or like what? I have no idea how the fuck that works. I don't know if I'm going for like a max circle or putting it in the red zone or fucking what. Got him. Okay, now you can abandon the trial from end of each stage, I see. Gotta be the red zone. Bro, figure it out when I'm pressing. Really? Randomly fucking changing targets on me, okay. Jesus Christ, get out of my way. Man, I did the fucking... Oh, Jesus. Suck my dick. Titan's moveset is so fucking like... whatever.
It's over.
Like, everything is a charge. You literally you're just leaving yourself open constantly. You only get like 0.2 seconds to fucking stun at any given time in this game. So like to have yourself sitting there, dick in hand, holding the button to be able to do anything. God, if I had a dog for every time I dodged and it just did some weird shit. Big fucking millionaire. Look at that, like that right there. Last second dodge.
It's over.
Oh yeah, right. This cocksucker and a fucking ooze on this much health. Yeah, right. Okay. Missed him too because he fucking dodged across the room. I got a minute and 18 seconds left of this bullshit. You're a fucking cunt. Wow. And that's not even the end of it. You get no heals in this shit. It's kind of unhinged to give 0 fucking heals. For all the shit that's in this? This is kind of fucking unhinged. I guess conceptually you're supposed to like try and counter fucking everything. Like that's gonna fucking... Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad it's easy. This move sucks, by the way. This is a dog shit move. I tried to do the block with the R2 square. But like everything in this guy's kit, it's just one giant charge. That can fuck right off. I don't like the combat that much. Alright, so we're gonna go find this dragon again. Yeah, not a single heal is kind of fucking unhinged. It's kind of fucking unhinged.
Faster!
Other than that, like, I mean, I didn't... The crazy thing is that given how many enemies were there, and just the fact that, like, sometimes you can't even position yourself to constantly have everyone out in front of you so you can always see what's coming towards you. The crazy thing is that other than that ooze catching me, I don't even feel like I got hit that many times, given what I was up against.
Time to fight.
How close am I to the finale? I have no idea. I mean, I just finished doing 100 million side quests. And so, you know, we're at 86% as far as the game is concerned. Whatever that actually fucking means, I don't know. But I am currently en route to what is almost assuredly also going to be a bothersome battle in an S rank hunt, and then we're back onto the main quest line. So we're not here either. Which begs the question, where the fuck did they hide the giant dragon? They said it's in the Velcroy. Is it in the southern Velcroy? I'd have to spend a lot of time with the Titan shit to be able to get any good at it. Everything is a wind-up. Which is just awful. Massive pain in the ass. And the shitty thing is, the damage doesn't seem to be any better than anything else. In the grand scheme of things. So like, why are you using Titan? Except for the block, I guess. If you want to do counter... Like an entire build that's just... counter?
Alright.
Maybe that's it. I mean, I can't even imagine why it would be down around the village.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Can you believe we were going to...
I think we'd better shut up. Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Good day, my lord. Thank you for your custom.
Nothing to report.
I love it when I go the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know. We've got... I think there's still 2 phases of the main quest left. There
Victor take the
are... There's at least...
None of the stalls were planned.
Well, there's one more mother crystal in the Ashlands on the continent of Ash. And then I would imagine there is perhaps then one more push from that. That's just a salamander.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Yes, there were indeed many fantasies before this one, and I may hazard a guess there may even be more fantasies after. Barring the question, is it truly the final fantasy? I think the hunting board is just straight up lying to me. Or it's really stretching the definition of the Velcroy. It's not in the north, it's not in the south, nothing else is called the Velcroy. So, I think it's just making some shit up. Which begs the question, where the fuck is it? Let me go back and read the board. One of my biggest pet peeves in this game is that you can't just reference the hunts that you've checked off at the board in your main menu.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I think whenever Square Enix decides to retire the Final Fantasy IP, the last game will be called The Final Fantasy. That's a good chance. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy have told me of the colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it was the aspect of a dragon. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage. So, I guess maybe traversing the Velcroy means that it's not in the Velcroy. Which means they came in from somewhere else. And where are you gonna put a monster like that? You're gonna put it in, like... They're traders... They'd likely be going through Tabor.
Faster!
We're on the hunt for the S-class dragon, lion, tiger, bear, man, bear, pig, fucking combo. Which is somewhere in this desert. It sure as fuck ain't the Velcroy. So I thought, well, if it's traders, maybe they came from Tabor. And so I started running up from Tabor, but like, none of these areas up from Tabor make any sense for fighting. Approved on all, Mark. I can't even remember where that's how memorable it was. Fucking fantastic. No, 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 no. Well, I mean, I can't imagine it being anywhere from Tabor over. I mean, the only thing left from Tabor is this tiny little pathway, so, I mean, I guess I'll check the mines. I think it was in the desert? Well, I mean, I've literally ran the whole goddamn desert. So I don't know where they would have put it. I was literally just in the southwest, but maybe I missed it. You never know with these fucking mystical creatures and shit. They might just fucking have a cloak spell on. You just can't see them. Hold on, I gotta go all the fucking way around. Well, no, I actually don't. I can just go up through here.
What do you mean?
What do you mean I have a small PP? What does that mean? I've not heard this expression before.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert?
Faster!
Bunch of knick-knack, paddywhack. Give a dog a mean. Fucking really? What a place to put an S-rank fucking hunt. I've been all over this goddamn desert. This motherfucker's been sitting Right in the middle of it. Just this nondescript location. This whole time. Oh, hurry up and let me go to my menu. Okay.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal. Too slow.
No, Adam, you fucking donkey. Oh, you 5-alarm fucking fire. Wrong button. Just drag this out even longer than it needed to be. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to break him before that, but nope. Oh, you're a cunt. Oh, we're just bringing out everything. Ah, I went too late on the fucking first one. Sad.
Enough.
He got cooked. That dude got taken to the cleaners. There's another orichalcum. We needed one of those. That's 3 of them now. Okay. I think some of those, like, time trial things, I think I'd be okay with no healing, and time limit and whatever else, but allow you to bring whatever you want into them and just have the time trials be different scattered around. Instead of forcing a single icon to each one. That's just, because if you just don't like using one of the icons, now you just don't feel like ever actually doing that content. You know what I'm saying, Vern? You know what I'm saying, Vern? Like, I hate Titan's fucking abilities. I hate them. And so, like, the odds of me wanting to go back there and do that trial again and get all the way through it to the end again to try and finish it, it's like super slim. Basically zero. But if you gave me a difficult time trial where, yeah, I can't heal and obviously it's timed, but I can now bring whatever I want to accomplish the task.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Didn't we literally come up with a solution to, like, the low food problem by just figuring out that everyone was in love with scorpion tail stew? It's like an abundant resource.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
I'm here.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters!
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beast men and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Well, that's what we're here for. Thank you for the history lesson.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Lol.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How do you split the sea?
We're going back to where we were getting sand in all the wrong places.
I have no reason to...
Clive, you must listen to this.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Okay.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
No.
I think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twin.
Yes and yes,
though its
Korean guy.
popularity
Rough and
eventually
coarse,
waned
and he
on
got
storm,
everywhere.
Hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall.
There's no safer place for an old paper tome to be than with the dude that turns into the Phoenix. What could possibly go wrong? Guys, what are you gesturing about? Exactly.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require
I mean, at
supplies
this
which
point, it's
may
just
be difficult to
Joshua and
obtain.
I. Really?
Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
How?
They'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Let me see where I'm at. Oh, you rat fuck.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of power.
It's just relentless. We can't even get through like an actual piece of the story content. It's just like standing around talking to people and then all of a sudden... Where is it? The pacing for the side quests in this back, let's say, third of the game has been kind of unhinged. Just a little over the top.
Please, your grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Oh, look who it is.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord,
Well,
I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
I guess. For Joshua. I guess.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
Crime.
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest, The
Oh,
vigor
great.
it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonewort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
This is like mission number 4 of go find a plant. Now, I mean, they've all been within reason, tied well enough to a character or the story in some way for this to be, you know, it's not awful, but it might have been nice to have something other than, you know, just, even though the quest is going to play out essentially the same, you know, just go get me some flowers. X4.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Oh, I accidentally... I mean, sure. We'll go through that. Sure. Why not? Fucking sure. Okay. We'll make it work. That accidental icon shift fucked me up. It's alright.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Alright, here's your shit.
Yote, I brought back all the Stonewort I could find.
All 3 of them.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, I mean, what is the reason why you can't afford to lose me? Because I'm constantly giving myself up for other people, you guys included. You're asking me to do two things that run counter-purpose to one another. Okay. Well, with that done, does that mean that we're actually... We're caught up again. Okay. Alright.
How do you... Split the sea.
Go get my potion. And away we go. To foreign lands.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
I don't think I have the items for these yet, because they are attached to...
What do you want?
More hunts.
That it? Fine.
Yes, sir. Okay. Which means it's time, once again, to go down the main path.
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to it.
I'm actually shocked that it didn't just randomly populate 5 places with side quests. Oh boy. Okay. Here I go sailing again.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Well, this is the second sail. This is us actually properly going to the island. Instead of fighting Odin and then being naked and being sent back.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Mm-hmm. Finally, somebody.
She understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Are you sure? I'm totally the main character.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Wow, that was a quick turnaround. Are you serious? You just punched him in the face over this shit.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Oh my god.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
Oh my lord.
I don't get it.
Was that scene like the, alright, we need a way for, or a scene in which Joshua confronts Clive over being a self-centered, entitled prick trying to, take on everything himself, and kind of buying directly into what Ultima is hoping will happen, instead of, you know, keeping all of them separate.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Like, they know this shit now. Like, they're aware of this. And Clive is still absorbing icons.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Brutal. Clive has a mask on, a balaclava. Fucking yikes. Yikes. Everything is basically maxed, so unless I find something that is even better than the AoE lightning for its job, which I don't think there is.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I got Shiva like 3 hours ago. Or longer. Maybe. But yes, we have Shiva.
I knew I smelled something. I see only orcs and caching here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Oh, what trade happened? Oh no, what trade happened? Oh no. Oh no. Shiva's a great stagger kill and is strong. Yeah, but all of her abilities are lackluster as fuck, to be honest, compared to all the stuff that I've already got, so... I've been keeping an eye, I looked at them, but man... D'Lo is staying with the Lakers on a 2-year, $37 million... The Lakers are re-signing D'Lo for 2 more years for $18 million a year. Or in the first and probably 19 in the second. What? Why? Why would they do that? You could put almost any other human being on that team for that much or less money, and it will be a substantial upgrade. What are they thinking? That's the man that they literally had to basically bench for the majority of the... What does he know? What does he have on these people? I refuse to believe he's not blackmailing somebody. Holy shit. That is... They're going to be the laughingstock. Everyone is going to laugh at them for that. And it will literally take D'Lo standing on his head for an entire season to even have a hope of justifying that. Like, D'Lo can't go out and have an average season. Or an above average season. D'Lo's gonna have to go out there and absolutely peel for 82 fucking games. And you know the odds of that happening. Are basically zero. There's another one. You're alive?
Farewell. Stay down.
Oh, at like 20 points a game is after his last season? He needs to be like 22, 5 and something. He's got to shoot 80% from the free throw line. His efficiency is going to have to be unbelievable. Lakers also signed Pistons center Jackson Hayes on a 1+1 player option. Okay. Okay. That they're like backup Rui. Let me just check to make sure I didn't miss any items around here, because the chests are hard to find, and we already came across amber, which... Not a lot of that. Yeah, see, look. Thaddeus Young for a single year, 8 mil. Are they just like filling? They're just filling the roster with that. That's like that's them rounding their shit out at that point. Alright, I think we're okay. Man, D-Lo for 18. If only NBA Reddit was still up. It would be on fire right now.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Oh, is NBA Reddit still up? They never closed down with the others? Well, there you go. It's probably absolutely being torched at the moment. Lakers paid Elon, or Red saying Lakers paid Elon to shut Twitter down during free agency.
Aye,
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
How do these three-way trades and stuff even work? I've never understood how exactly that goes down. Like do all three teams have to come together and agree upon who's going where, and if any one of them pull out, they're like, this is just rip?
And wait for Joshua.
Like, how is that any different than just, Unironically, Reddit is liking D'Lo moves, saying he saved the Lakers during the season and played well versus Minnesota and the Grizzlies.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
We'll see. Maybe he shows up God mode. Doubt it, but... I suppose there's a chance. .gif. Excuse me.
Waken wind!
Bro, where the fuck did you come from? We're out here fighting the whole neighborhood. A little late on this. TLDR, two teams usually want to do a deal, but one team doesn't have the stuff the other team wants. So they start reaching out to other teams to see if they want in or what they want back. Imagine a triangle. Each corner of the triangle is a team. Each side of the triangle is a one-directional arrow. The direction of the arrow is... Ah, yeah, okay, I gotcha. Right. So in that instance though, like, so what doesn't, I guess what trips my brain up is that, you know, two teams want to do a trade, but one team doesn't have what the other team wants. So, does the team that, you know, has the power in that position, are they the one that has to, that tells the other team, you need to go and convince these guys to do this, and we'll do, like, because what I'm saying is, like, in that original, before the third team comes in, there's clearly a power dynamic for a trade. Like, why do both teams want to do a trade if only one has what the other wants? So, like, it's, like, I'm wondering who the fuck brings the third team in. Or do they work together? Perhaps. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just a weapon chilling back here. Masamune, really? Okay. Too bad it's worse. Bro, I'm not fighting another tortoise. Figure it out. Although this is the island where the adamantium, right? Yeah, adamantium, right? Is mined. It's the skeleton of a very large thing. Yeah, that makes more sense, because the one that's proposing the trade, I would imagine, is the one that is without the right stuff. Oh, for fuck.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Woo. That's probably the mine.
That must be Aistla.
New things for Twitter? Nah, don't see anything. Why? What is he doing now?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Oh, to address extreme levels of data scraping and system manipulation, we've applied the following temporary limits. Verified accounts are limited to 6,000 posts a day, unverified to 600.
There's nothing we can do.
New and unverified accounts to 300.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Bro, is he trying to kill this platform or what? I mean, it says temporary.
Your quarter!
You're finished.
Eventually I'll target what... Alright, they're killing themselves.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav. It's over.
Easy there, killer. Don't get too excited.
It's over.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
You're not gonna die. Hold the phone. Yeah, I gotta love those fences. Putting in the work.
Nice try.
I always dodge early on these fucking assholes. Didn't want to do that early, but we're doing it now. He's fine. He's dead. I'm a firing Malazor! Oh. Hello, sir. It's a very large weapon you have.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't. Bravo!
Fuck it. Full send. Oh, I canceled one of the fuck. I'm such a jackass. just fucking my entire rotation up. Right through it. Come on, give him the shocker. Yeah, buddy. I am pressing every wrong fucking button. Like, it's fine. I'm gonna kill him, but it's not the efficient. I'm doing everything backwards. It's okay. It still works.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Solid delivery of a fuck. Yeah, Gav might not make it out of this one alive.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Are you serious? You're asking that question? Like, you're saying this, Clive, like Gav isn't just a normal chap. He's just a good old boy. You're a demigod. What in the absolute... Okay. I mean, you asked the question, Clyde. Now you're out here looking like Red Mountain and shit.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
What do you mean, no? What is your grand plan here? Clive, you know you can't... oh my god.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, it was Odin. You're lucky you're alive, to be honest.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Rip those birds.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. thought we got them all.
So did I.
Mm-hmm. Who's gonna be the random traitor that shows up at some point? Well, I certainly like handing out the bloody hides. That's for sure. Not a random pregnant lady. Come on. Not in the middle of this.
Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who?
Good band.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but
Edda.
what went on here?
There's a name for a Final Fantasy character.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade.
She has no ring on her finger. Not that that means anything.
One by one,
I suppose.
people went mad. Minds taken.
We don't know what their marriage traditions are.
Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
Ragnarok. You're using the sword right now.
Went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
Interesting.
Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Strap bear babies to ourselves like Death Stranding. I think the babies, if she's providing, it's because they're still connected. I don't know if the Death Stranding move would work. Kojima writing Final Fantasy 16.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost. Broad hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Punch in the face. Elbow. I'm telling you. That's you and him. Oh my god. I've been trying to tell you, Joshua, but you're not paying attention. Like fucking 30 hours ago. Oh, that's not good.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Well, I'm glad somebody's caught on.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't
You're Edda's
return,
husband
you're
now.
to find Joshua
Good luck.
and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
One more thing.
You go dying on me.
Mm-hmm.
Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Oh, I saw Fox Thurston. That's nothing new. Fox gets excited over the lady on the fucking syrup bottle. Alright? He's down bad right now. It's to be expected. I'm back.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
I'll keep an eye on Edda.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes,
At the Pearl Mining Company, if you know what I mean. Well played. Well played. Half comb. That's still half a comb more than my hair needs. Ah, thank you. I cannot express how little I need to do any of this combat. I like to take time off. You gotta get your vacation time in from your dad jokes.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
You're fucking me, alright? Fine. The second fallen ruin that I can't go into.
Finished.
Oh, for fuck. Wrong one, Adam, you dumbass.
It's over.
You dunce cat. Oh, for... This island's gonna be like Final Fantasy XVI, the greatest hits, isn't it?
No mistakes.
Get this eyeball out of here. Send him to the Shadow Realm. No time. Rip. Rip. So I discovered a while ago these are actually chests. Had no idea. I ran past one about 1,000,000 times. They're just gonna leave adamantium gauntlets in a chest for free 99. Ah, it's an accessory. Interesting. 500 more HP! Interesting. That's a lot of HPs. I feel like this controller is gonna start to be low battery on me.
This is it, boy.
Well, they're letting me fast travel. And so, I'm going to go back here. Oh, Twitter's so down bad. Ha! Wait, 1.21 million tweets starting with "so Twitter." Let's see the trending here. Blue Sky, rip Twitter, so Twitter, what the fuck Twitter, only 600, Elon, damn Twitter, hashtag Dragon Ball, reading 600. The UX of the site is balls, especially with the extensions. The workflow just to make a clip is a pain. You should see what it was like being a content creator on it for the last 13 years. YouTube has... YouTube comes and goes in waves where, like, it hits this, like, amazing... like, it just... everything just works, and it's a well-oiled machine, and then for absolutely no reason that I can think of, but for the CEO to go to the shareholders and say, I have a dream, they completely fucking nuke it from orbit.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best not
Just without fail.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
But it's true. It's the live side especially is poor. You know, uploading VOD, you know, content and whatnot. That's not so bad. There are it's gotten to the point where there's too many fucking menus. But hunts, hello. I had a feeling a hunt or two might show up. Oh, we're just at the point where we're S-class in this shit. The orcs. Oh, is this on the island? Okay, I'm not even gonna go looking, cause where is he? That's a hand banana. I'm not spending the next hour looking for this guy. I mean, the way that they wrote that, he could either be literally back in here somewhere, or he could be literally, like... They've left it damn near wide open. He is over here? Is he here? Alright, it wouldn't have taken me 45 minutes, as it turns out. But thank you. We clapped the last S rank one real bad, but I don't know. I'm getting bad vibes for this one. Hello? Oh, thank you. Hello? Sir? No, you're a big lad.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Oh, that was... Oh, I'm already not a big fan of this guy. Especially since I can't seem to dodge the easiest fucking attack he's got. There we go. Oh, I kind of walked right into that.
Nice try.
Now would be a very good time. Thank you. Hold that thought. That guy just got fucking slapped around for 90,000+ damage, by the way. Cute. Nope. Big finish. That man just got folded like a pizza box. There's one of the items I need for my armor. Absolutely destroyed. I feel like hard mode is just they have even more health and do even more damage while you do the same amount of everything and take perhaps, well, yeah, you're gonna take increased damage. And that just sounds tedious as fuck. Because there's only a couple of enemies that are actually particularly hard.
So what
that would get harder by, you know, having more health, more damage. Well, there's a whopping 4 extra health, but 15 more defense.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And I'll take it. We're now at a beautiful defensive dream. So there is... Stone Tongue is the last one. Oh, and then there's the sword, which requires everything. Ever.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Alright, Nectar. Great. Let me re-up on my potions, and then we can head out. Boom, 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 boom.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go.
It'd better
Oh,
all
there
be
you go.
here.
There you
You'll not find a better price than that.
go. Okay. Raining again, Mark?
Barnabas.
Can't hear much from here.
Stay close. Torgal. Tower.
Door hasn't leaked since the replacement, by the way? Oh, thank God. The dream. Imagine having a door that doesn't leak whenever it rains. What a miracle. Did they, like, spray foam above the door, or, like, I don't know, like, is that a load-bearing wall? Did they cripple stud that shit? It was notched on the frame, which is better than not, but, like, that was basically the entire header of the door was just open until another 2x4 above it. course not, he just slapped the veneer around it. Incredible! I mean, when they took that out to replace the door, did it have a proper header before? I gotta be missing something there. I've gotta... There's something... There's... I have to be missing something. It was taller, or maybe the header is above, or some shit.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
It's a hell of an elevator. These guys have a lot of fucking health. I like how it's ignoring what I'm targeting. Amazing. Ow, fuck. Okay. Oh, we're in the fuck you, you can't save portion. What about now? There we go.
This won't be easy.
Oh god. 2 of these plus him? Oh, these guys are lower level.
Too slow.
He's alive? Okay, I was I was so confused. I saw his health bar, I was like, oh, he dead. Like less than 400 health remaining. The pixel dreams. Alright, let's see. Wait for these to come back before I walk into another room. Rate limits increasing soon to 8,000 for verified, 800 for unverified, and 400 for new. What? what are we... Oh, they're just, you know, flying by the seat of their pants, eh? Free agent center Brooke Lopez returning to the Bucks after agreeing to a 2-year, $48 million. Holy shit! Our boy got a 2-year, 24-piece a year deal? Let's go, Brooke Lopez. Let's fucking go, Brooke Lopez. This is a holiday weekend for most stateside. That's true. Well, it's a holiday weekend here as well. Oh, look, we all know Elon gives zero fucks about any holiday, anything. That's not in his MO. Excuse me, sir. Frame rate? Chill.
Back.
Oh my frame rate, Jesus. What is it about this room? I didn't get it in time. This room is death to frames. I put PTO, so I get Thursday and Monday for the dank 6-day weekend. No Fridays on a 4x10, 4th of July. Wow, not bad. I was waiting for my shit to come back, because every room could have somebody that I'm going to want a full cycle. What is this rendering on a Switch? Can you imagine? If you will, the Switch attempting to run literally any portion of this game. I'm not convinced it would load. Lakers lock up Austin Reeves on a 4-year, $56 million. Wow, so what is it? 18, what was it, like a 17, 18, 19, or a 17, or an 18, 19, 20? Oh, it wouldn't be 18, 19, 20. No, that's a 3-year deal. This is for 4. So it's like 13, 14, 15. They maxed that out, though. I mean, they can't possibly have much room left, if any. The scary part is, there's a half-decent chance the next version of this... Oh, like as far as APUs? APUs have gotten pretty fucking Billy Badass, but it would require... almost require a custom form of an APU that could integrate with, like, NVMe storage. Which I'm not saying that's not possible. It might be too expensive for what Nintendo is likely to try, but you never know. By the time they decide to make another Switch. Oh yeah, that is 14 a year flat, isn't it? I was wondering if they were doing some sort of like stepper type fucking deal. Like where he was ramping up year on year. The Stairmaster. Imagine thinking this will drive people to sub to Twitter Blue I'd rather sub to the Titanic wreck with Ocean Gale. Oh my god.
Where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Yeah, good time with that controller. Ugh. Every time. Oh, the Switch sold well. It was a phenomenal concept. I still think they launched it like 9 months early, because if they had waited like 3 months, then they get the newer NVIDIA chip, and it would have been doing at least 30% better than it is now. I saw the Pat Bev deal on the 5 seconds Twitter worked. Reeves' new deal contains a player option year 4. Oh, okay, so it's 3+1. A 15% trade, kicker. I have no idea what that means. And the oh, does it mean he gets 15% more on in whatever year they trade if he trades early? And the max advance allowable per sources. Lakers included everything they legally could. Oh wow, yeah. Well, that's what it looked like. It looked like their absolute max. Oh dear, get the fuck out. Going up. LaMelo Ball, 5-year max, 260 with the Hornets. Good for the Hornets, they need that. Fuck me. Especially after they got pretty cocked in the draft. Oh, you got a laser too. Fancy.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a little like all the rest.
That's probably not gonna get my bigger one in. No, missed it. That doesn't matter, he's almost dead. He would have died though if I got it off. That man just got more or less one cycle. Shadow Realm.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
I don't know, he wasn't alive long enough for me to see what it was. Next room.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down. Enough.
Oh, we got multiple doors. All this basketball talks make me want to do another fantasy draft in fucking 2K. Even though I know I'll get tired of it in like fucking 15 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. I understood that reference. Low-key, I probably should do a Hearthstone run on Twitch, though, one day. Dear God. Alright, I haven't had enough balls in my face, so, This guy's got an enormous fucking stagger bar. What the fuck? Oh yeah? Nice try. Oh, he fucking dodged it. That's better. Wants me to press the attack, eh? Oh, I got to aim this bitch. Ow, fucker. Are you even meant to break this guy, or is this just like a fuck you? Alright, you know what? Just fuck you then. That broke him! Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the Zach MVP Sim God Levine for sure. Oh, is that an Iron Giant? Bro, I just used all my shit, how dare you? That's not cool. Excuse me.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Now don't stand in the fire. Stop dodging so early. You're still dodging early. You're still dodging early.
Better already.
On literally every attack, you're dodging early.
Slow.
We are using more potions than we need to. Let's just... There we go. I'm always so a little late on that. Doesn't matter. You did. Alright, we used about 2 more potions than we probably needed to do, to use there. I just dodged so early on all of his attacks. You know what's crazy? Both of those enemies were staggers were so set so high. It was essentially designed that you were supposed to kill them without staggering them. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, fucking basically gave me back what I need. Alright. Okay.
He's here. I can feel him.
That's your broad hint. Press the save button. Sad for not holding R2 to open the doors. Missed opportunity, clearly.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing.
Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption.
Ha! I like how he gets this big long monologue. You're wrong. Leaves it at that.
Choice I make, right or
Poggers, thank you for that follow, by the way.
gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
It's an uncomfortable close-up of his mouth.
God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight.
We're just innocent men.
There were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve.
You can forsook my dick.
How is that living?
I'm sorry, I had to. It's a terrible joke, but I had to.
What do you seek to provide?
He does
It's
need
not
slightly less
salvation.
Jesus. He's read a
It's
little bit
anything
too much
but.
of the Bible.
Life is about always
And
having
got a little
choice.
bit of a complex.
Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
is not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh boy.
If you think your will this...
Let's just get right into that.
Prove it! By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired of this. Yet still we fight like a man. Show me more!
Oh, I missed it again. I'm getting so greedy. That's alright, he's got stages anyway.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
It's a large horse.
Finally, we can begin.
I agree. Ouch.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
Alright. Have fun, Debbie. What the fuck?
Must I show you?
Oh, I missed my fucking window. It was that small? Holy shit. Oh, we shouldn't stand in that. Alright, this is earlier. Yeah, we got him there. Next stage.
What? It cannot be.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Yeah, that doesn't work like that. Oh boy. Somehow Torgal is even remotely alive right now.
Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
It's a big sword. Oh boy. You're not serious. You're not serious. What?
You dare!
Oh, get fucked.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Lol.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh, yeah. Fucker.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Give me a moment. All right.
Constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
Nah, I shouldn't be in there.
Nice try.
Oh, yeah.
My heart, it soars as it did the day
fucker.
I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Adam, fucking being an idiot.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
If I can see what the fuck I'm doing.
Claim me as your prize!
What in the actual fuck? Is going on? This isn't a Wendy's. Alright, big tits. Here, I'm taking you to fucking Pound Town now. How are you alive? Just be dead, you son of a bitch! just be dead.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
He's supposed to absorb you. Or you're supposed to absorb him, I should say. Oh boy. Off the tower? I mean, gotta imagine that man could fly. Aim for the bushes there, big guy. I mean, nothing is going... No, I can't imagine anything topping Bahamut. I mean, that fight was okay, but the music was a little too solemn in spots, and it didn't really like add to it or whatever. But the visuals were nice, but nothing's gonna top Bahamut. I mean, like, at least nothing yet. Odin got clapped. I don't know if you guys just watched that fight, but Odin literally got clapped up. Blown up, blown out, folded in like origami. Wow, we got down there quick. Durable son of a bitch.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Which episode did I fight Bahamut in? Bahamut yesterday?
You relinquished nothing.
First 3 hours, I think? Or
If not
somewhere
will
down there?
that made you strive for a new world. Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
It wouldn't be Final Fantasy if you weren't killing a god.
Bold words.
serve the Lord so well. This is pointless. But I almost forgot.
You need to have Bahamut's, or not Bahamut, you have to have Odin's powers.
I promised that I would make you.
You have to have all of them, you have to collect the whole set. That's your destiny.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs.
Just stab him in the head. Like, just sword out.
Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
Oh, it's a good thing it took you that long to figure out that move.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
He would say that.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Oh boy. All that because you didn't want to just stab him in the head or kick him earlier? You earned it. Can't wait for the next 73 side quests to unlock. Oh boy, Uncle.
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city falling with the captain? Don't ask me!
Of them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Havel is salty.
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting the Orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Alright, hold up. Pause. Who the fuck is this again? Former Field Marshal of the Dalmatian Republic. While there was a time he took personal command of his troops, Hugo Kupka's rise to prominence led to his being recalled from the battlefield by reason of his advancing age. However, it was the battlefield that was to return to him when a horde of Akashic attacked Rondelau, and with the ministers either stupefied or slain, he was left with no option but to coordinate his defense. I see.
I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh, Dijon is here.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever
Medicine
to be
girl
worthy
getting
of
the hookup.
forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Kiss me, you fool!
Farewell, Terence.
My prince.
Hmm. Poor Dijon.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Well, they'll get there in about 3 weeks' time.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
What do you mean was that why? What was the alternative,
This
Joshua?
land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it. which is why we fight. For the right to deny it.
For the right to... I was gonna fight for the right to party. I was... I almost just jumped right in there.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Called that.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight.
Mm-hmm.
But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone.
No,
Yet,
it's both of
It
you.
is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes.
Mm-hmm.
Something requiring
Go on.
an unthinkable amount of ether and a body
Yeah.
resilient enough to channel
Oh, we're finally getting
If
there.
I did not know better, brother.
Uh-huh.
I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Wow.
A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the
We
mother
got there,
crystals.
guys.
But if we destroy them all,
It happened.
we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
We face him together.
But hopefully not literally, because
down
then...
let's not keep Ultima waiting.
You're giving him what he wants. Oh boy. Family. The power of darkness! Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Tuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of magic spells, but also allows access to, yep, Iconic feat, Arm of Darkness. Can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zansetsuken! Oh man! Which is executed by holding square. Zansetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas...
Fancy, oh wait.
His magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Great. Lovely. Na. We've collected the whole set, guys. It happened. Interesting. Attacks with Odin's blade do not fill the limit break gauge. Intriguing. So your limit break is replaced with Zansetsuken, basically. Interesting. That also charges Ensenzuken. Oh, you just straight up turn into an Odin. You're just turned into Odin if you're running this. Everything feeds Ensenzuken. So you're just, yeah. Everything feeds it. Interesting. Probably a really high-level meme build that you can run with for that. But for now, we don't need anything. What the fucking... Side quest here? Okay. Well, before we do that... Oh, that's the only side quest? Oh, fucking... Praise Jesus! I'm sure it's coming, but we survive another day. We survive another day. More hunts unlocked, though? Seems likely. Yep. Oh boy, both S? No, 2 A's. Okay. Usher! And the Blood Moon. Wow, one of these is worth a lot more than the other. Travelers of the Gilded Path. The Crystal Giant. Titan's Wake in Dhalmekia. Well, let's fucking pitter patter and get at her. Gotta get our potions back up. And we got some hunting to do.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
New items, eh? What do you got in here? Ah.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much
Oh, shit.
either way.
Trouble with your gear, or...
What do we got?
Californian, dear.
The Everdark. Still not as good as what we got. So, Stone Tongue. I'm guessing one of these ones will have it. Oh yeah, what did the weapon need again?
What do you want?
Well, we're gonna end up using an orichalcum if we make this. So, we would need to have 2 more orichalcum from something. Still need 2 dark steels and a primitive battle horn. Hold on.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes
Updates
that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Okay, oh my god, please. Who the fuck is Barnabas's mother? One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. RIP. And she liked to be topless, I guess. Oh, there's your Magitech callout. Alright, I want to read about this. The ancient religion from which more recent savior cults grew, its beliefs were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near the Mother Crystal Zemeckis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea time, and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it fall from favor. Okay. A term that appears in the histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclastes, sorry. And it is from this term the icons of the present day take their moniker. Ah, I see.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
Hey, what up, Zestel? Oh, we're doing well. We just finished slapping Odin around. And now we are about to go on a couple of hunts.
How do you split the sea?
Remind myself where this is. First one. Titan's Wake in Dhalmekia. probably there, or there's another spot down in through here that's got some fallen in it, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll head over. We'll head on over. How many Pokemon do we have? It should be 8.
Ready to go?
We've
Run up the
collected the whole set. So I suspect they're either up here or behind us now. The original circle... That's just Windows being weird. The original circle, includes the last one. Yeah, like these are Ifrits here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then Ifrits 8. Oh, I'm sure Odin's abilities are fucking bonkers. They have to be, because it basically stops you, really, if you're using it effectively, it stops you from getting your limit break. And all the moves feed into his one attack of Zansen Zukin. Ah! So it'd have to be fucking nutty. It's pretty much a solo build, really. Well, it doesn't have to be, but most of the time you're spending, I would imagine, on his... because you have to keep it up. Well, it's not here, unfortunately.
Come on.
So, I mean, this is... Now we're just on the gilded path. It's not even Titan's Wake anymore. I wonder if it's on the other side of this. And that's not the hunt. Where the fuck is it? Read that again. It should just be around Titan's Wake, but Titan's Wake doesn't have really
Covered in nicks.
many places for it to be. Titan's Wake. Okay. Gilded Path. Travelers of the Gilded Path. So there is... Okay, so it's between Gilded Path and Titan's Wake. That's why I went over there. I didn't see anything. Excuse me. My goodness.
Welcome, welcome.
Lol. Holy shit, 30% damage increase? My god, you really can just go in, like, all in on Odin build.
Go safely.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Like, it's not in here. Can't imagine why it would be further up. Holy cow! Alright, does anyone know where the fuck this is? It's the hunt that's supposed to be somewhere around Gilded Path, Titan's Wake. Who are we looking for? It's the A-class hunt that's supposed to be around Titan's Wake Gilded, in the Gilded Path. I don't know if they give you a name. I can go check. Oh, I'm struggling to stay awake right now. Not because of the game. I'm just tired. This music is not helping. Above the name Titan's Wake on the map, above the eye. I was up there. The fuck? This is the first place I went. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Lol.
Run like the wind.
Other side. I've fucking been here. It was the Thanatos, really? Okay. Whatever, Thanatos.
Say you want. I'm right here.
good night. Sweet prince. There's one dark steel. Now. Boom, 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 boom,
Covered
boom,
in
boom.
nicks and lumps.
Oh god, that opened up more. A's for everyone. Wallowed, wallowed, wallowed. Alright, we'll do the sandbrick one. And the croc. Ah, there again? Okay. Okay. We're dipping back into that hunt location well. Yeah, we gotta get all these hunts in. We gotta see if we can get all of our materials.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom. Oh, that wasn't the right button.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Off we go. Away we go. Oh, my bad.
Time to fight.
Excuse me.
Be safe.
And now for another. Missed on a window because of that hit. Let's just... Bro.
There's a good boy. You're finished.
All right. That one done. Next.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
What else we got? Those are all Walu. Wait. Oh, Adam, you fucking 5-alarm fire. Wasn't even the hunt. Fucking dumbass.
Faster! Time to fight.
Maybe if you woke up a little bit, you'd be able to fucking figure it out. I fought at the house, I didn't go up to the croc. Like an imbecile.
Straight home now.
Try that again. Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Looks like we're working something up. There's only one thing for it.
Another one bites the dust.
Sweet dreams.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of whatever the fuck this thing is? What do you think? Alright, now we did that hunt.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Now, these are all Walloon. So, let's see. Isla, Crichton, Halfcomb. Got 3 of them. Isla, Crichton, or whatever the fuck, and Halfcomb.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Yep.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
There's one Halfcomb, but we can't go down there yet, so... Well, they usually don't give you the hunt if you can't do it. The Angry Gap. No comment. There's one supposedly there. And there. And then somewhere else. Are they just in town? Because that would be super convenient. Like, are they just up in here? Whoa. And hello? There you are.
How the hell do I cross the strait? Nice try.
Good question. How the fuck did it cross the strait? Oh my god, it's got so much health. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey David, thanks for that follow, I appreciate that. I wanna know, what's your secret, little man? fuck is your secret? How'd you get over here? Salty. Getting juggled. Ow! Ow! Jesus! You did not just reset. No shot that's possible. At like 1 HP, you reset?
What?
Wow! Wow! That's possible? Oh my god. That's crazy. We're not wasting any time. Oh, I fucked that up because of the wrong thing. You come back over here. I'm not fighting you near the edge of this fucking cliff. I'm not fighting you a third time. I am shocked that they don't have like just a wall to block you from falling down there, but I guess that means that's intentional.
Your journey ends here.
Which is pretty funny. Okay. So there's 1.5 comb, but yeah, I mean, I'll go look. Hey, what's up, David? I had to wait 5 minutes to respawn. Oh, right, I think I have that set up. That's my bad, not yours. Well, thank you. Either way. Despite all this action, I'm half asleep in my chair. I think I haven't slept well in 2 days, and we did a 14-hour stream yesterday, and I don't know how many hours we're deep now. But I'm fading. That's alright, I'll be able to wake up a little bit here shortly. In about 30 minutes, I've got to go pick up M from work, and when I come back, hopefully that will wake me up enough to keep me going. The particle effects. Yeah, exactly. Oh, for fuck's sake. You little... I don't have time for you. Been watching live TV since 2011, mostly as a lurker. I was just listening to some Technical Alpha and heard you were streaming here. Would be more willing to watch you here than Twitch. Oh, well, there you go. That's wonderful. I appreciate that. If you want to see the rest of this, all the VODs are, of course, available. They're not turned into VODs specifically. They're, of course, in the live tab on the channel page. I'd have to, like... YouTube's so weird about that, because the visibility for live stream content in VOD form is far less than a regular released VOD. But in order to release it as a VOD, you have to, like, edit and reapply the re-release the video. It's a weird system. YouTube's got some work to do. Lots of work to do. Get a cinnamon dolce latte. Ah, yes, the cinnamon, grande cinnamon dolce. What is this? A whole lineup to that. Holy shit, you can actually attack with... That's gotta be an achievement. If I can kill something. Oh, he's cornerbagged now. Hell yeah! Not even an achievement. I'm disappointed. Alright. Back to it. So we know there should be one down here somewhere. NordVPN. That's right. Yeah, it is the same for Tech Alpha. I tried experimenting with editing the beginning of the show out so I could post it to VOD form as well. But then it wouldn't monetize properly. It's a bit of a 5-alarm fire. Highly respect your opinion, man. Who hurt you, David? Who hurt you? Love listening to you talk about stuff. Home renos when it was going on, tech, you name it. Oh well, I appreciate that a great deal. Well, if you respect my opinion and you want to know my opinion on games, make sure you're also following over at the Critical Hit YouTube channel, so that you can check out all the reviews. I'll be reviewing this. Got the Tears of the Kingdom review up there. And many others. Dapper. I found Agni. Get the camera!
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Too slow.
Oh, that's an attack. Okay. Dick. Ow. Damn it. Fucking Todd. I'm diving into them. Oh my god. That's alright. Health is but a resource. Am I right? Be able to get all of them off. Damn. I got greedy. I got greedy. Listen here, asshole. How did I not dodge that? I thought I actually got the timing. Oh, did I miss that uppercut? This run is tragic. How is he not broken? What is going on with this guy? Holy cow. Premature, but I'll go for it. Have you started your JavaScript adventures yet? I'm a high school comp sci teacher and I went the route you were planning on doing, self-taught. I haven't been fired yet despite my anti-woke. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, so what's happening now is while that is, I guess, tentatively still some sort of far-flung option, is that because, and if you listened to the podcast, you would know, we probably talked about this, already, but I think I did on the podcast. Either way, well, we would have talked about the Twitch stuff. So with the Twitch changes and all that's been going on with that, my revenue is getting cut out from underneath of me here in the next couple of months, and that revenue was like what I'm making right now was barely enough for me to justify doing this full time in order to self-teach on the side. And so, for over the course of the next 6 to 12 months. And so I won't be able to make the money I need to also be able to study on the side. So when I get back from the Philippines, with M, the plan of attack is I'm probably just going to have to go and get myself my first honest to God 9 to 5 in 13 years, which will be a journey, because I'm going to have to convince somebody to hire my ass before that happens. But we'll figure it out when we're back.
I've had warmer welcomes.
But yeah, that was the whole concept. Was I was going to continue to stream and then for 3 to 4 hours a day do studies for becoming a software engineer, but I can't float that. So I could still do software engineer studies. The thing would be you guys would never see me again because I'd be working a 9 to 5 plus studying, and that would be more than enough to wipe me out from the streaming world entirely. And the income I can do part-time in streaming is still better than trying to dual purpose anything else at the moment, so life comes at you crazy speeds sometimes. Plans change all over the place. I have all sorts of materials on Udemy and whatnot if I ever do decide to get in. You know, they're updated forever. And so, you know, until JavaScript goes away, which is probably not for some time, I'll be, amongst other things, I have a few other courses in there. I think I might have C#, JavaScript, may have the entire Java stack, even. Critton Hollow and Walud. Working at a Wendy's, the dream. Yeah, no, this is still earning me more than minimum wage. It's just that minimum wage is not enough. So, we're gonna have to try and find a big boy job.
Clive.
Karen.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright.
The stews.
Now, I want to say that sets me up for... or not. Oh, let's reinforce Adam, get 5-alarm fire. There we go.
Should last you a good while.
I would say so. So, we now need 2 interesting stuff. Thanks for the update, dude. Yeah, well, it's just the way she goes. If the Twitch thing hadn't happened, I probably would have been able to pull it off. Because conceptually I could do 6 hours of Twitch, or just streaming and content creation, plus podcast and all that stuff, and then my goal was to do 4 hours of self-teaching a day over the course of, you know, what would have likely been 6 to 12 months, depending on how things went, and then try to spin into junior software engineer from there. Because working for myself, I could have a flexible enough schedule to do that. But if I really desperately want to chase software engineering, which it's not like something I'm dying to do. I'm not dying to do anything, really. But in terms of like, what does my soul want me to chase after for a career? Not a fucking clue. But if I need to or want to, then it will have to go alongside, you know, something else. Oh, I appreciate that, David. Yeah, and the trip to the Philippines, you know, my goal for that is to do my best to just not stress out while I'm there. Not think about, you know, career shifts and all that other stuff. Just when we're there, meet her family, you know, hey, she show me around where she's from, enjoy myself, and then let life kick me in the nutsack when I get home. Let it happen when I get home. The dream.
How do you split the sea?
very carefully, as it were. You got any plans for the long weekend, David? Okay, so Crit and Hollow, is there any more? Not really. Okay. Have we even accessed that yet? No. The answer is no. It is beyond... it is beyond... where we currently are. Okay. Today, only IKEA family members get free delivery on orders of $399 or more. Oh, I'll get back to you when I have that much money to spend on IKEA furniture. Thank you, IKEA. Welcome back, Adam. We were wrapping up a bunch of hunts. Yeah, I consider depending on how long you've been around, you would have known that I've also considered teaching, but I don't want to go back to school for another, like, 3 to 4 years to do teaching and by the time getting into it, be 40 goddamn years old. I also don't like where the school system is at right now and don't even want to wade into it. I don't think I would last very long. I'd be fired probably inside of 6 months. Doing some yard work, to place my parents, sold me last year. Let's go. Still doing renos there. Which is why hearing about your updates is good. There you go. Yeah, we're done here. I mean, yeah, we've been in for, since April-ish. April, May. And so, other than some odds and ends, well, not even that, it's really, we're basically in. It's almost all exterior work now at this point, which, don't fucking care. I can stay that way for a while. We gotta clear a whole bunch of debt before we even think about it. Hot as fuck in Mississauga. We've just been humid as shit and raining / fog for a few days now. And the weather, the weather forecast doesn't seem to be pointing in a direction other than that. What the fuck is a royalist doing here?
Is there no peace for a dying man? What happened here? The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted.
Ooh, F1 too, yeah, that's true. That's, more of that. So many people are getting into F1 lately. Like, in the content creator community, everyone wants to be part of F1 now. I don't know if that's because people are getting, like, hunting sponsorship deals, or they just want to, like, have another thing to go after, but...
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Sure.
Of course. What do you need? Finally, some luck.
Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
I could relate, but damn, you know way more than I do. How did you learn? Oh, the house stuff? Well, I mean, you know, Dad is the one that knows everything, right? Like, I know things, but I don't have the practical skill to do, like, 80% of it on my own. You know, something would go horribly wrong if that was the case, but, you know, Dad, I'm very blessed. Dad knows a lot. You know, Dad built his first home. So he's got a broad skill set he learned from his father, and he had a lot more hands-on than I did in his early life, and so I have peripheral knowledge from him, having done work with him over the years. But yeah, the practical is, you know, for some of the stuff is just a different animal entirely. That being said, I know more than your average bear, but yeah, just enough to be dangerous, as the saying goes. That's for sure, but very lucky to have Dad in that regard. Extremely lucky. I hear you about the school system. Kids are soft as fuck, absent for final performance tasks for one reason or another, and they get another chance to do it, and cheating is rampant with how I do my course currently. Yeah, I'm more concerned about, like, I don't know what it's like in the States, because every state is so dramatically different, I think, down there. Oh no, wait, you're not in the States, sorry, you're in Ontario. So you'd be similar. Teachers can't really be teachers anymore without threat of, like, losing their job all the time for anything and everything. Like, you can't have a teacher-student relationship anymore, that it was, like, a integral part of any student. If a student likes the teacher, in terms of, like, there's just, like, a whole dynamic there that's missing now, because everyone's afraid that the parents or somebody, especially depending on the age of the kids, but even then it doesn't matter anymore, all the way through high school, it's like all of a sudden everyone's a fucking, you know, they're all grooming or some shit, and so there's all this, like, everyone's on a knife's edge, and then you can't, everyone has to win still, like, there's no losing, like, you can't, nobody's allowed to lose. My cousin is a physical education teacher and science teacher, and drives him crazy because, like, it's like all the stuff, all the hoops that he has to jump through to do anything in phys ed class is wild. And then yeah, like, they don't let you. It's really hard for them to let you actually fail students without just pushing them through the system. The curriculums are all... There's just, like, teachers can't be teachers anymore. Like, I feel kind of lucky, because when I was going to school, I had some really fantastic teachers in the, you know, up through high school, and literally not even, I think it was not even 3 or 4 years after I left high school, so just around the time I was halfway through or having graduated university, some of the best teachers I had, one of them was getting moved from school to school because they didn't like how he taught. He was too old school, and then he eventually just straight up got forced into retirement. He had been teaching, he taught my mother, me, And one more generation after that, he's been teaching since he was like 18 years old. Best English teacher I've ever had. There's not very many as good as he was. And yeah, like the system is just fucking weird now. So fucking weird. Like, and the teachers are just not allowed to fucking teach. Fans sense Drive to Survive. Like, yeah, I don't know where the whole F1 thing started for so many creators, but there's so many of them involved in it now. Well, I don't think the kids are fucked per se. I feel like every person in every generation has always said that exact same fucking thing, right? Like, back and the kids are fucking, they're screwed now. I mean, there are points that are definitely landmines now. Social media, artificial intelligence now is probably it's becoming a problem as far as like kids being stupid enough to just try and like run everything through ChatGPT. So there's like a lot of pitfalls with you know, the kids aren't really kids long enough anymore. They you know, everything goes so fast now, especially because social media and technology, that it's like they don't have time to just be kids, and that seems to be a bit of a problem. You really got to work at that now. You got to really ensure that the kids are able to just be kids for a period of time. So yeah, that seems to be a problem. But in general, like, you know, I think the kids are fine. I can tell you this much: they're fucking smart. I mean, I mean, there's always going to be kids that are, you know, for any number of reasons, whether it's because of their home life or otherwise, you know, and teachers will see it. They know, like, some kids are struggling because of home life. Some are just, you know, and even the ones that are just being defiant, it's usually because of their home life. But there's some smart fucking kids. Oh my god. Scary smart. Like, accelerated. Now, the trade-off there is because everything is on their phones and otherwise, where some of them tend to falter unless they've really been railroaded into certain activities, you know, during their upbringing and schooling. Their emotional intelligence and their social skills suffer. But in terms of their general intelligence, I think these kids are fucking nutty smart. Because they have to be. The world is moving super quick. It's kind of like when I can remember the shift. I was the group where the shift from writing essays and reports and things like that, where you had to reference actual books, you know, go to the library and take books out and whatnot, and you were some sort of demigod if your family owned the Encyclopedia Britannica. And then the shift over to the internet and how teachers struggled with that change, because the speed in which that changed report writing and whatnot, people were just copying, like plagiarism was rampant, just kind of like AI is now. But just then the internet sped up everything. The speed was a different animal, and learning and whatnot was different, and the learning how to interact with technology just changed things dramatically. And right now it's, you know, these kids don't know life without this shit, right? Like, millennials on the older end experienced zero internet all the way up to now, but being young enough to be entrenched in that, you know, we literally grew up with the internet. instead of like, you know, growing up with the internet as it is now, 2.0, moving into 3.0. Yeah, so it's crazy. So I don't know. The teaching is difficult for a number of reasons, a myriad reasons. You know, it's difficult because of to a degree because of what technology has done to change how kids learn and don't learn, and how kids interact with each other and don't interact with each other, and all the while the socio-political sphere has along with social media has rushed or ushered in some crazy policies for education up here and south of the border that are just making teaching very challenging for a lot of people. I passed someone who was getting a 44%. The dude didn't know the difference between print and input in Python, but I didn't want to deal with the paperwork. Yeah, well, that's just it, is that they make it very challenging for teachers to just do their job, for sure. Thankfully, tech is still old school, but English and history teaching is a nightmare. Oh, I wouldn't even want to... I can't even imagine. I mean, even science, you know, in the States and stuff, in the southern states, it's become a fucking absolute nightmare. With tech, I mean, the focus is on the content, where... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I have to actually go to the library. Yeah, you know, technology is a dual-edged sword, and after a while, it all levels out, but there's a displacement factor every time something major comes along, and it takes almost a generation for that to settle itself, right? Now we're watching AI is like the next displacement factor, and this is a big one. This is a displacement factor that the government's going to have to get involved in, so globally, so that will be fun. I'm going to go and pick up M from work. And then I will be back. We are at the just shy of the 11-hour mark. So what I will do, there's 14 of you here. I mean, I could tell you all to just go over to the next stream right now, and 3 of you would manage to get there. It's a shocking thing. But what I'll do is I'll just shut the stream off for now, and I won't start up the stream again right away. I will just shut the stream down because I'll be back in I'll be back in an hour roughly. And so, if you want to come back for more, I will announce it on Discord, of course. And David, if you're not already on the Discord, I think we probably have that as part of the !social or socials fucking command. You'll be able to come back in an hour, and I should be here. But I'll announce again on Twitter and on Discord when I'm back up and rocking it. My school trial ran an Aboriginal literature class instead of English. One of my Korean kids was like, yeah. Oh yeah, well that's a tough one too, because the government is trying to go through reparations and trying to change, you know, and trying to, there's a lot of performative shit going on. Right? And it's not that the kids shouldn't learn about that stuff. That's not, but the integration for all that stuff is very quick and likely not well thought out enough, because it's a race to, you know, save face. For sure. But I will be back in an hour. Hopefully I'll see you guys there. Until then, if I don't see you, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have Batman. It might be socials with an S, I can't remember. But it takes some time. Nightbot's not very fast on YouTube. Nothing is fast on this platform. I'll just be honest. It's fucking nothing is fast.